I can't right now. Let's do the coin toss, shall we? This is unreal. Okay, they do turn here, right? I thought they what? Wait, what?
So
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did we get it? What the fuck?
Everything's been taken
Guys,
care of, Mr.
what just happened? No! I got sniped. I got sniped. I can't believe it. The upset. The upset. The f- Yes, hey! I can't tell you how many times I've seen this video. Dude! Creb, that timing. It's almost entirely on point. Game, come on, man. Oh, yes! Yes! I am a god. Let's go. Alright. I needed that. Alright. Be good. No. Damn it. Late, yeah, I was kind of late too.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights.
We got the double aw shit.
Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Well played, Piston. Well played. That was great. When it is a golf game and you're like trying to do somewhat well, kind of sucks. Okay, so that should get me back over. Oh my god! How? That didn't just happen. What the fuck? Okay. Cool, I'll take that. Holy smokes. Wow. Eagle. That was clean. That was total blind luck. Entirely blind luck. Okay. Well, that was worth playing this tonight just for that. Just for that.
You know, I pooted in there and covered your universe in stink.
That was incredible. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Oh, God. There just went a whole bunch. Now we're cooking with gas. Look at that. My lord. Dude, it's mowing through now. It is absolutely mowing through. Oh, this feels wrong.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa!
Oh my god. Okay. How are we looking? Who is this? Wait it out, it's not gonna stop. It's the Mario 1-up trick, legit. I can't get out. It chose its fate. He's getting his cardio in. I don't know. The fact that this can happen to me tells me either the level design was not thought out enough, or this swimming mechanic was not.
Yo, what is up, everybody? Happy Saturday, guys. Welcome to the stream. How are we doing, everybody? Yo, good seeing you, Plax. Epic welcome in. Hey, Tart, how's it going? Anybody else that might be joining us, welcome in. Happy weekend, guys. We are doing some PlayStation again tonight. Quack, how's it going? Yo, how's it going, Double C? No rules? Does that mean we tell Hillary? No rules, tell... No, don't tell Hillary. Never tell Hillary. What are the orange and blue big ones? Smuggler's Run is one of them. There's a Simple Series game that's a little bigger. Simpsons game. Gex. Critical Depth. Virtual Bowling. Metal Slug X. There's a few that have been boosted a little bit. But yeah, we're doing our PlayStation 1 and 2 wheel tonight. Couple things before we get going here. First of all, there's a new video up on the YouTube, and it deserves to get some more views. Thank you to those that have already watched it. Really appreciate it. Like, comment, all that good stuff. It's a really good way to support the channel and what I do on a daily basis for free. So hopefully you guys have been liking the YouTube stuff. Ninja isn't a big wedge. We already spun it and played it a bit. It's on here, but anytime we play a game, it gets... If it's been boosted, it gets unboosted. Just for the sake of fairness, right? Because it had a better chance of winning. So I removed the boosting when it's been spun. Thought we beat Smuggler's Run. I finished that game years ago. Not for the sake of this challenge, though. We have not finished it for this challenge. There are some games with repeats on here, because, bro, I can't own 3 million games that are all new and I haven't played them before. How's it going, Jolly? Watched the Eurovision finale. It was 4 hours long. You were there live? You were there in person. That sounds fun. Challenge. Yeah, if you use the games list command. There's a whole bunch of different tabs. If you look at the PS1 and 2 challenge tab, it's essentially the challenge is to get through the games on a clock and beat as many of my physical backlog games as I can. And with PlayStation, we've actually beat almost 100 games. I think we've beat like 98 games or something. It's quite a few, actually. I'm trying to be the Chuck Norris of video games. Quack's just making stuff up, and I'm just gonna roll with it. Sure. Chuck Norris of video games. That's me. You know, if I was truly a Chuck Norris of video games, I'd try to beat every game I start. But that's a little much. We beat 99 games. 99. The next one we finish will be game number 100. How's it going, Draco? Well, welcome in. But yeah, I think unless anybody's got any tip the scales cards if they want to boost any games, I think we're gonna go ahead and get going here. Who's the Bruce Lee of games? I have to fight them. Again, there's a lot of challengers on Twitch that are like way more disciplined and way more... They have way more patience than I'll probably ever have. I don't know. On one hand, I respect it. On the other, I'm like, life's too short to play games I genuinely don't like. Did we get a pizza party at 100? I don't have any pizzas. I honestly didn't realize we were that close to 100. It's probably gonna happen tonight. There was a Chuck Norris cartoon. Surprised there's no Chuck Norris video game. Honestly, missed opportunity. Bruce Lee of games, is that like Luke? Let the imaginations run wild. Alright, I think without any further ado, we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel here. There are 124 games currently on here. 124. And again, if you want to see what's on here, maybe you got some tip the scales cards that you want to use. Check out that Google Google document, Google sheet. PS1 and 2 challenge tab. It not only lists everything that we've played on stream, everything we've finished, everything we've discarded, abandoned, everything that's still a work in progress, but also all the games that could possibly be boosted, everything that's on here. So we're gonna go ahead and go. And yeah, and of course, like usual, we're running our 8-hour goal. So if we hit the number in the bottom right, packs, subs, etc., we'll go 8 hours. All right, we're gonna give this a spin. Hopefully we get a good first spin this evening. I don't know, this could be game beat number 100 if it's a good spin. Looks like it's gonna be one of the smaller wedges. Love to see it. That is gonna be Namco Museum, Volume 2. The wedge above is Snowboard Heaven, and the wedge below is Evil Zone, for anybody that is wondering or maybe wants to use a wedge or a respin. But Namco Museum Volume 2, that's a pretty good spin, actually. Is there a version of Pac-Man on this one? I'll have to check. Somebody's playing something. Codemaster is freezing the wheel. So Volume 2 here has QDQ, Gapless, Xevious, Grobda, Mappy, and Dragon Buster. You have an above, not a below. I hate to see it. Well, you'd have to unfreeze the wheel too to even be able to use a wedge, so have to use a couple cards in this case. Okay. This is technically one, so for these Namco Museum games, I count beating it as getting high scores on all the games. And we have technically done this one before, so. Like how only 20% of that list sounded like actual English. Yeah, some crazy names on this one. How's it going, Costa? Alright. Yared Tipping Bowling, of all games. Just bowling. Alright. Isn't that all you can do with arcade-based game? It depends on the arcade game. Yeah, many of them are endless, though. So yeah, getting the high score kind of is the way to do it. Yared really wants to see some freaking bowling action. Alright. You got any more of those, Yared, or can I get to the game? What if the high score is... no, the high scores in these are pretty reasonable. Actually, some of the later... I will say, some of the later Namco museums do have a couple games where the scores are a little out there, a little crazy. Love Kyle bowling, especially Bedrock bowling. Well, and the glorious thing about Bedrock bowling is it's barely a bowling game. Alright. How's it going, Mansta? What is this camera angle? What is this intro? Might be the most played game on the stream. What? Polar, you gotta give me a second to be able to switch artwork here. I wasn't gonna play Monster Farm Jump again. That would be next level though, if as soon as I put the disc in, the artwork swapped. Guys, I'm not that fast. I'm not that fast. You gotta give me some time. Alright, and I think this one... So I mentioned there's a game on here called QDQ. I seem to recall it's an unlockable game, so let me double check how to actually access it, because I'm pretty sure there's a... Oh, no, okay, so in addition to QDQ, there's Bombi that can only be accessed via QDQ. Okay, yeah, we might have to do Bombi as well. While the game is booting, you have to press circle 7 times, square 6 times, and X 5 times. So weird. How's it going, Penguin? Pac-Man had a cartoon? I wouldn't doubt it. Who owns Dig Tug? I'm pretty sure it's Namco. Yeah, it's on one of the other collections. Okay. Yeah, I don't, like, what kind of cheat code is this? Circle 7 times, square 6 times, X 5 times. Pac-Man had, like, 2 cartoons. I was gonna say, I'm sure they milked the hell out of it. Do you still have your childhood copy of Dig Dug on NES? I really like Dig Dug. That's honestly probably one of my, like, 80s arcade favorites. Okay, so let's see if this works. So I'm gonna select QDQ. And then it says while it's booting up, circle 7 times, square 6 times, X 5 times. I don't know what they mean as the game is booting. I assume once it's done loading here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully that worked. I don't know if that did anything. Is this in 3D? Well, there's, yeah, the museum aspect of this game's in 3D. Did that work? Is this Bombi? What is this? I think it did work, actually. Unless, excuse me. Unless this is QDQ. Wouldn't there be a sound effect if you did it correctly? You would think? You're half expecting me to accidentally boot Windows 98. Yeah, let me just accidentally boot it. Hold on. Is this Bombi? I don't think it is. Is this Pinball? It's sort of like a mix between Pinball and Breakout. It's a little bit of both. It's honestly a decent little game. This one does not have a high score set, it looks like, though. So kind of whatever we do is good enough. You get no music. This is a 1979 arcade game. It's vintage. This is Bombi? Okay, so it did work. I thought so. Yeah, I have no idea what the deal is with the, yeah. Yeah, they got extra backwards on the left side. Okay, well I hit all the blocks. Ah, yes, and another set of blocks spawn. Dude, we're racking up points. we bopped the little guy on the head. Shit, I totally missed it. Hey, I got over 10 grand. I'm pretty happy with that. 14,620. I'll take that. Admittedly, I forget how we get out of these games. Is it pause and then, like, triangle? There is a way to exit back out to the main menu. I murdered him in cold blood. I did what I had to do, Quack. I did what I had to do. Yeah, this is... Oh shit, we're still going. I didn't realize it was gonna keep my high score and add to it. This is a game called Bombi, Ghost. Welcome in, by the way. Alright, what the fuck? I was gonna see if we could get 20k. That's game over. 17,360. Okay. Dude, how do I get out? Guys, I'm stuck. We're stuck in Bombi. I can't escape. I thought it might be all the shoulders. How's Trashy's doing fine. Imagine this in 79 though. For 79, I mean this is not bad. Yeah, no, this would have been fun in the arcades in 79. They're just nowadays, it's like, especially even, you know, just compared to the other stuff on this disc, there's not a whole lot to it, you know? Yeah, it's very reminiscent of, like, NES pinball, for sure. Has anybody played these and remembers how to get out of the games? You're supposed to be able to get out of the games. I'm like stuck in here. So like I've tried every freaking button on the controller. I think it's some combination of a couple buttons and I just don't remember what it is. If you don't get it, it's like Breakout with extra steps. Well, it would have been more impressive than Breakout because there's more going on than Breakout. Does it say in the... Thing is, all these copies of mine are Japanese copies, so even if I look in the manual, I'm probably not going to find it. And I feel like since this is an unlockable game, it might not work the same way as the other ones. Like, actually getting out of it. I might have to reset the freaking game. Looks like Pong, Pinball, and Breakout. Yeah, it's kind of a mix between a few of them. You see how to quit? Do you want to enlighten us? Press triangle at the title screen. Oh, there we go. Okay. We're good. That's what was confusing me. It specifically has to be at the title screen. Okay, we got it. Okay. Well, that was Bombi. We already got the high score on that one. Easy. I guess we'll play QDQ proper now. You can mod the dip switches. Yeah, no, these ones don't mess around. Yeah, these early Namco museums are actually really sick. Can we walk around the museum if we have time at the end? My focus is getting the high scores on the games first. What are dip switches? Essentially, they're little switches, typically on the main board of an arcade PCB that let you adjust settings. Wait a minute, this is what? Okay, it looks like that actually was QDQ. Yeah, no, the code didn't work. Okay, let me actually try to get the Bombi then. It's a pejorative? Yes. No, it's seriously what they're called. They're dip switches. It's all Bombi. No, that was QDQ. That was QDQ. I don't think the code didn't work. Yeah, it says as the game is booting. So I guess as soon as I see, so not here. Circle, square, X. 765. That should have done it. Yeah, I think that just did it. Okay. Can I translate this to you? No. No, I can't. Code, thank you for the +5. Alright, I think that worked, because it set us back to the settings screen. That was QDQ. The games look similar. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they're like the same game. Okay, this is Bombi, though, as you can tell, because at least the board is different. This is basically just a more primitive version of what we just played. Yeah, it's more pinball meets Breakout. I mean, that's going fast though. Hello, son. Okay. My goal is gonna be to get at least 10K here, which seems reasonable. I don't know, honestly, like, for the time, though, I mean, this would not have been a bad combination for the arcades. And it would have been considerably more interesting than just, like, straight Breakout or straight video pinball. This is a little hard to control, though, on a D-pad. Definitely not easy. Alright, we're at almost 5K. We got one more ball, I think. Wonder if it was more difficult? Probably not. These are pretty accurate arcade emulations. No, this is probably pretty much exactly what you would have gotten. Penguin, want to make your own arcade machine? That'd be pretty dope, like a MAME machine or something. Oh my god. The double paddles. Okay, we got 7,030. Just you personally, you'd rather play an actual arcade pinball from the time? Well, I mean, it's a different experience entirely. I don't know if I'd really compare them that much. And like 80s and 90s pinball versus like 60s, 70s pinball, like there's pretty major differences there. Yeah, I think we should go 10K. I think that's a reasonable score to aim for. Yeah, give ourselves a little bit of a challenge so we're not just like, boom, got the high score, set the high score, easy done. Although this one's definitely a little harder to play than I was hoping for. 10K might not exactly be easy here. Pinball originated in its modern form about 1930. Earlier machines have been purely mechanical. Yeah. Earliest machines with coin slots used marbles and cost a penny to play. Steel balls replaced the marbles. Little pinball history for you. Oh gosh. No, dude, barely missed it. 59.40. Yeah, 10K might be a bit of a struggle. And don't worry, guys, it gets less primitive from here on out. I think these two games are like the oldest in this compilation. There we go. Just stay up there. Do the work for me. No, dude. Plays Pinball Wizard in the background. Somebody got a media share? Have some favorite pinball machines you like to play when you can find them? I'm not that good at pinball, but I really appreciate pinball as, you know, kind of an entertainment and an art form. There's a lot that goes into them. I feel like a lot of people just, I don't know. I think most people are kind of enthralled by pinball, but not everybody knows exactly all that goes into a pinball machine. It's pretty wild when you actually kind of dive a little deeper. Stop hitting the middle. Damn. Okay. Want some physical pinball machines? Yeah, that's the thing though. Is you need the space, you need the money, you need the, you know, a lot of those need pretty significant maintenance. Yeah, it's definitely kind of a rich person thing. But it'd be cool one day. For the time being, I will settle with my video pinball. Again, I'm just gonna aim for 10K, which is reasonable here. Hey, how's it going, Riley? What is this ancient artifact? We spun Namco Museum Volume 2 and nobody wedged or respun. We're doing it. Yeah, this is pretty antiquated though. 8790. I'm so freaking close, dude. Used to know somebody who owned a pinball machine, Penguin. Were they loaded? Was this pre-Pac-Man? This is 19... Well, shoot, QDQ is 1979. This might actually be pre-Pac-Man, yeah. How's it going, Kappa? I can feel I'm putting everybody to sleep already. Guys, I'm trying here. I'm working on it. Not a fan of Kiss. They have good pinball machines, which is hilarious because they have a horrible PS1 pinball game. Like, actually atrocious pinball game on PS1. Yeah, hopefully the actual pinball machines are better than that game. Oh shoot, I have this set up for 2-player. Well, I guess it gives me 2 chances at trying to get the high score. 52-10. Oh, that's after ball 2, though. Okay, we might actually have a chance. I just gotta double my score in the next ball. Yeah, I think part of the problem with this game is that, like, the ball goes from being too slow to, like, considerably too fast, kind of on the turn of a, you know, drop of a hat kind of situation. Alright, ball 3. Can we do it? Please tell me. Kiss is all stinkers for you, Val. Don't like the music. Disappointing level in Tony Hawk's Underground. Subpar FPS. The pinball is probably worse than everything you just mentioned. I'm gonna be honest. Best part about Kiss Pinball, it doesn't even have Kiss music in it. Like, they literally just didn't try. It's awful. Both Q and Bombi were 79 games. Pac-Man was 80. Okay. God damn it, dude. I don't know. I might have to dip out of this. I think I'm gonna put everybody to fucking sleep. I'm gonna kill the stream before it even starts. Good ones of this game type, it's really hard to find the right balance. Video games, yeah. Yeah, I think we're done with this. Crazy to think Kiss ran for half a century. That's insane. Gene wanted that money. Found the gravy train. And then milked it for everything it was worth. Alright. Well, that was Bombi. Game did seem more interesting to you than most pinball games. You like Breakout though, so it helped. Yeah, it's just like that shit's really, I don't know, it's primitive even for my standards. I'm like, if I'm not fully into it, I can't imagine people trying to watch it. Alright, let's get into some of the other ones here. I think I'm gonna go Xevious next, because I think this is the one that is the hardest to get the high score on. Out of the ones on here. Dragon Buster is cool. Guar had a pinball machine, and not to my knowledge, but I also don't claim to be an expert. Yeah, I would imagine there isn't one. Bombi is the sequel? I would have guessed it was the other way around. Alright, yeah, this has a high score of 40,000. Oh, right, and the music is this. Let the record show. This was spun. And nobody wedged it. All right. Just if anybody wants to complain. Can we mute? I'm not muting the game. Anthony, you just got here, you'd like to complain. Should have showed up earlier. Yared with the +10. This is your kind of nightmare. This is Yared's. I have 45 minutes of the whole collection. For my sanity. Again, guys, you gotta be here on the ground floor when we do the wheel spins. Alright, I already died once, that's not a good sign. They let you play this while Ridge Racer PS3 is loading? Yeah, I always liked that Namco had those little, like, mini games during the loading screens. And the funny thing about this one is, like I said, this is like the hardest one to get the high score on. Of the games in this collection. Like, 40K is more than, like, every other game. I have no idea why they set this one so high compared to the others. Annoyed Namco patented that idea. Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty novel concept, so I almost, like, can't blame them for trying, but yeah, kind of a scummy move. Yeah, I already want this gone forever. Yeah, I was gonna say, if we don't finish it, it's gonna stay on the wheel. Alright, hopefully we can get 40K. Gotta make them monies. You do, especially when you got an idea like that. Alright, we're already at almost 10K. Ow, my ears. Listen, guys, you know, even Namco, as much as I love Namco, it wasn't always 100%. They didn't always 100% hit. Oh, I am dead here. There's a fix for this media share. There you go. Yeah, then somebody can complain about that music. People just love complaining, I think. Love Namco, but their choice in sounds question your love for them, yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Blue? Okay, we're at 17K. I'm hoping we can get the 40K the first time around here. Yeah, also this game has some pretty bad slowdown in parts. This honestly is probably one of my least favorite Namco games. Like, that they ever put out, honestly. But it's mainly because the rest of their catalog's so freaking good. It's just like, even when you have like a mediocre game, it's kind of disappointing. Ooh, we got an extra life, I think. We're at 20k, we just need to double that score. Anthony with the mine. Anthony's not having it. I forget, can those break? Let the man get the score so we can move on. Nah, the time card wars must persist. You want there to be a day 2 of this? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm probably not gonna remove it from the wheel until we get it. Anthony, you liked this in the arcade? In 1982. Yeah, this was 82, George. Okay, come on. Like I said, this is gonna be the hardest one to get the high score on, so we just need to focus up a bit. So it'll be 3 of this. It'll be 3 of 7 actually. Because the Bombi was a secret one. Yeah, Massa, you're gonna have to wait a bit. I'm a little busy. We need to get this one. No! Fuck, I thought I was gonna get between them. I need to get basically 12k here. Come on, just fucking hit him, dude. $30k. God damn this slowdown, dude. How's it going, Monica? It's time to lower the sound. Oh my god. You weren't kidding about the sound. Oh, I'm so gonna fucking die here. What is this shit? Okay, got that. Come on. Quack with the 9mm. You're helping by distracting the shit out of me. Please go away. Yeah, just go away. Okay. Let me get my high score in peace. No! 34,730. All right, let me read these things. Was there was a Wilson, a Bill Clinton and an Owen Wilson. Some games have even included mini games in their loading screens, notably the 1983 Skyline Attack for the Commodore 64 and Joe Blade 2 on the ZX Spectrum. One well-known loader game was Invader Load. Despite the Invader Load prior art, Namco filed a patent in 1995 that prevented other companies from having playable minigames on their loading screens, which expired in 2015. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow. Alright, time for a reset. Dude, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I told you guys, this one is like the hardest one to get the freaking high score on. This one's gonna be the worst one. Everything else is gonna be like a cakewalk after this, but this one's gonna suck. I don't know why they made this one 40K. Like, almost every other game, it's like, oh, 10K or 15K or 20K. No, that's not a win. That doesn't count. We were off. We're running it back. Just rip the band-aid off, and we need to do it. We need to do it. They want to stress out the player. It's working. The rules... No, I said we were going to beat the high score. The only reason I did 10K on the other one is because there wasn't a high score. Yeah, Code, I was working on it. The music adds to the stress. It really does. I was trying. I was also trying not to die. Fuck, speaking of, kill me, dude. Xevious. Fucking Xevious. Hate whoever heard this and said it sound. I hate whoever designed this and said it played well. All around. And also, why is the high score 40K? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's the name to die for. Why is it such a high score than every other game? Like, I just don't. Why? Of all the games. They knew. They freaking knew. They knew some crazy person was gonna, like, 20 years later try and beat all these. And they're like, oh, well, we can't make it all easy. We're gonna have to suffer the wrath of Xevious. Codemaster with the bullet time, alright. No more minus cards for the next 10 minutes. Namco nausea. Honestly valid. It's alright, guys. Like I said, this is the worst of it. The rest of the games are good. And the high score thresholds are lower. It'll get better after this. What annoying sounds can we add to Namco Museum Volume 2? I mean, this is just Xevious. Like, this is just how this game is. They weren't like, for the compilation, how do we make it annoying? Like, this is just how this game is put together. Fuck me, man. No lives left. I still need to get like 25K here. Not enough annoying sounds. It needs to be more annoying. Yeah, this is really, to me, this is like the main misstep on this compilation.
So why don't you make like a tree and get out of here?
Think about how other games were in 1982. This is pretty good. I mean, but when you compare it to everything else on this compilation, like, I'm sorry, it doesn't stack up. Can I hit these damn things? Dude, it's speeding up and slowing down really doesn't help either. Oh, I missed it. J, Taito's. I love Taito. Almost everything Taito's put out, I'm a fan of. Everything I've played of theirs. Game. No, I can't move. Fuck. I was about to get my extra life. Just looked up 1982 games you retract your statement. Yeah, no, even for 82, this is a little rough. More graphically impressive than Donkey Kong. Too bad it's less fun than Donkey Kong. Alright. We're gonna get this. How's it going, Falcon? This is the Japanese version, yes. Namco Museum. Can't go wrong with elevator action. I will say the NES version of elevator action's a little rough around the edges. Hey, Synth, you used to have this one? Used to. You got rid of it? Couldn't handle Xevious. I wouldn't blame you. I'd be so glad to be past this one. Let somebody borrow your NES. You didn't get it or your 40 games back. That's the last time I'd let somebody borrow something. Okay, come on. Man, the slowdown is just awful. And I'm pretty sure this is just arcade accurate slowdown. That was the last time, yeah, right? Yeah, screw that. Alright, we're almost at 10K. Same thing happened with your Game Boy. Who the hell are you letting borrow your stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. It's like, who are you letting this stuff get taken from? Learn quick not to let anyone borrow anything as soon as somebody wiped your N64 game when they borrowed it. Oh, they wiped the save file, yeah. Yeah, the worst is when you would tell somebody, hey, don't mess with the save file. You can play it as long as you don't mess with the save, and then they mess with the save anyway. Like, thanks for that. Appreciate that. Anything different between the North America and Japanese versions? There's an extra game on the Japanese version. You get Bombi, which is like basically a alternate QDQ. Last time you let your cousin borrow your PS3 games, you got the disc back only. The case and manual were nowhere to be found. What the heck? Stupid enough, Synth, it was the same person. Dude was on crack. Oh, great. Pawn the stuff off. That would do it. Alright, this is looking okay. We haven't died. We got 15K. How goes the Xevious? Not great. For some reason, they made the high score on this game way higher than the other games in this compilation. For seemingly no reason. 40K is like way higher than everything else. And I don't particularly like this game to begin with, so I'm gonna be really glad once we get the high score on this one. What the fuck? Okay. At 20K, we get a life back, so we're probably gonna be okay. This looks quite off. I mean, this is the arcade version running on Namco Museum. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is decently arcade accurate. Shouldn't it be slowing down like that? Well, I mean, it's slowing down here, so I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I assume this is how the arcade would run, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we're in 19.2. Come on, so close to 20K. There we go. Alright, I'm back to 2 lives left. Let's get this freaking 40K. It's way faster than the arcade. Well, I don't know what's wrong with the emulation. I mean, this is official Namco. Like, they signed off on this, so I don't know. See where people try to raise money to go back to the pawn shop? What, they like they pawn their stuff off and then they go back with the money to buy it back? I don't know, that's a world you're living in if that's what you gotta do. This wasn't in-house? I'm pretty sure it was in-house. It's the only game, too, that runs like this. Like, the other games on this compilation are fine. Come on. Ah, great. Oh my god, I freaking hate this boss, dude. I'm kind of hoping we get the 40K before we hit the boss again, honestly. There's a 3D version of this? Yeah, I don't know, maybe this isn't the best way to play the game, but I just don't. I wish I understood the appeal of this. And like the fact that they like re-released it so many times, I'm like, of all the Namco games, I just don't quite get it. Always go off if you can't afford to buy it twice, you probably can't afford to buy it once. That's honestly decent line of thinking. God damn, dude. And I died again. Oh my god. Guys. 82, it was way ahead of its time. I don't think I'm alone here in thinking this is kind of bullshit, though. Dude, I swear the rest of this compilation's good. One of the first scrolling shooters that runs on Galaga hardware. I just love how this is the first game we spin tonight. And nobody changes it. Just... Of freaking course. This compilation specifically, no, Volume 2 doesn't have Pac-Man. Pac-Man's on one of the other ones. I think it's on Volume 1. There's actually a couple Pac-Man games across the volumes. Twitter, somebody said they're about ready to cash out on retro game prices. I mean, I wouldn't blame them. Yeah, the market's kind of insane right now. Especially if you were in way earlier and you bought them for next to nothing, like... Alright, we're already doing better here. We're already almost at 10K. Like I said, things will really pick up after we're out of Xevious here. Since Fallout happens when you sleep, well, I might do a full stream of Fallout at some point here. I mean, this Jag I bought CIB for $90 I should sell. I can't promise I'm playing Fallout later. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I mean, I'll be honest. I tend to boot it up like after we've been raided, just so I don't gotta worry about viewership. Although I don't know. I'm probably killing myself tonight here doing this. This probably isn't helping our case. That was a good stage. Why isn't the timer 30 minutes? Because for PlayStation nights, we always do an hour. Not unusual. That's how it's always been. No, I'm just saying, I know how these more primitive games go. It's so weird. The Twitch Retro is so freaking fickle. It's kind of impressive, actually. But I mean, I get it. This isn't exactly my cup of tea either. I just... You know, if we want to count this as beat, we gotta get the high scores on these. That's just... Right, I don't want to... There we go. I mean, I like shmups. I mean, they're hard to play on stream. No, this one in particular, it's never done it for me. And also, again, it's a part of it too is the fact that the high score is so fucking high compared to everything else on this compilation. Like, I think the highest other score on this is like 20K, maybe? So why Xevious, they set it for 40? I don't know. I don't know. Life gets better, just one of those hard times. There's like, you know, it'd be one thing too if we played this like a couple hours in the stream. It's just funny when this was like the first thing we spin. I'm like, of course, just my luck. Salty, you're playing shmups like 99% of the time, damn. Big shmup fan. You know, I appreciate the genre. I find them very hard to play on streams. I don't tend to go out of my way on them. Why are we playing this instead of Mappy? We gotta get high scores on all of them. Otherwise, we haven't finished the freaking game. We'll get the Mappy. I'm doing this one first because I knew it was gonna be the hardest one to get through. Fuck. Very hard to interact with chat. Yeah, and really... I value that more than the game a lot of the time, so for me it makes 0 sense to play games that are gonna distract from that. I chose this suffering. We need to get through all of them. High score. It really isn't hard to get high scores. It's literally just this game, guys. Give me like 10-15 minutes, we're there. Patience is a virtue, young Padawan. We can do this. Let's have some freaking belief, guys. You believe? Thank you, DJ. The fucking slowdown. No one's got time for anything anymore. That's how it feels sometimes. Okay, I have no lives left. God damn it, game. Enjoying Cursed Xevious. This game is, like, honestly, like, at 30k. We've consistently gotten over 30k. Why did they make it 40? It's like they did it literally just to mess with me. Oh my god, I thought I was dead there. 34. Please. This is bullshit. This is actual bullshit. Actual bullshit, dude. Actual bullshit. Why? 31, 34, 34. No, it had to be 40. It had to be 40. So close. All right. Let's run it back. The funny thing is, like, I am almost certain we will get the high scores on everything else in, like, a couple of tries max. What are the other games on this one? Well, hopefully we'll get to them. There's Mappy, there's Dragon Buster. I almost walked into that bullet. There's some good ones on here. I started with this one because I knew it was going to be the most pain in the ass one. I'm like, let's get this one out of the way so we can enjoy the other ones. Yeah, and I'm noticing definitely get the most points from bombing the stuff on the ground. Let's have Darius Twin. That is not a Namco game. At least I don't. Is it? See, you're making me question now. Isn't Darius Taito? Fuck! I ran right into that. It is Taito. Okay, I thought so. I'm like, pretty sure it's not Namco. Thought that was gonna hit it, and it missed. There we go, nice. Okay, we really just gotta focus the bombs. I think that'll get us to 40k. I'm hoping I can get to 40 before even the boss. That's really my goal here. Darius is great though, yeah. Damn it, dude. I can't be taking deaths like that. Alright, just gotta do the rest of this. Well, hopefully we'll get the 20k and we'll get the extra life, but I really should not have lost that life. Wow, that slowdown. Son of a gun, dude. Okay, one up. We're halfway there. That was a good blow. Got four for one there. The moving ones are hard to get. No, dude! My god. Typhoon. I've never played Typhoon. The guys may have been a mistake. Why does Xevious hate me? Does it know I hate it? I'm pretty sure it was hating me before I hate it though. I think it was first. It did me dirty first. There's an arcade shooter called Hot Dog Storm. It wins something. Xevious hates everyone. That's how it goes. Dude, I have no lives left and I have 22k. We have to get 18k on our last life. It's like, murder me now. Thanks, game. I'm more annoyed than anything that Namco was like, you need 40k to get the high score on this. Like, who? Why? Who decided this? None of the other games have scores this high. Who was, like, hurt at Namco? John Namco decided it. Mr. John Namco himself. Johnny Mosley. If I keep playing like this, I'll get it. I mean, I think if we keep playing at the rate we're going, we're gonna get like 5k original, or 5k away from where we need to be. That's what it seems like. Hey, that was a good shot. Namco's a bastard. How's it going, British? Just the original arcade ROM, as far as I'm aware. Is the default high score on the arcade 40k then? Okay, that was good. Please, game. Hook me up here. I have 0 lives, dude. This isn't good. God damn it. No. Fucking slow down. I hate this. I'm dead again. 35k! Oh my god, dude. Why? Why are we put on this earth just to suffer? RNG. Alright, I don't know what to do about this. I don't know what to do about this. Without slowdown? No, yeah, the bullets would be going faster, yeah. I could write 40,000 in MS Paint and just put it over top. Yeah, I know I'd be lying, though. You wouldn't tell anybody. Which is, again, all the other games on this are, like, pretty easy to get the high scores on. It's just this one freaking game. If I could have a couple lives going into the boss, I think we'd be alright, though. Problem is, I'm just, like, taking a stupid death or two too early. Balloon with the hydrate, that's gonna have to wait, my friend. There we go. Okay, man. First game of the night. Fucking classic. Alright. Should I, like, wait to do wheel spins or what? We could have been saved from this. It's the high score for the arcade. The long play's about 20 minutes. It's also running slow. Yeah, I was thinking this is just how the arcade version runs. High score with one hand on the water, that ain't happening. Oh, this is- oh, I see what you're saying. This is running slow. This version's fucked. Is this worse than Obi-Wan? Why you gotta bring back Obi-Wan? I was trying to forget. That stream made me sad. For a May the 4th stream, that was depressing. Guys, the things I do for you, okay? Using my pro jank intuition. Get 80k. We're not getting 80k. I will be lucky to scrape out 40 here. I'm telling you guys, the other games in this are better and they're easier to get the high score on. We gotta grin and bear it through this one. See, this was one of the bigger arcade games at the time, and I literally don't get it. There we go. Okay. There's 20k. How's it going, Phillips? You think it was the music? The music would have ran me away, dude. I'd have been like, get me out of here. Alright, we're at 25. I mean, being first, or one of the first, does not equal being good. Proof right here. It's not about who was first, it's about who did it better. Was this game of the year for 1982? Probably not. Jeff Keighley gave it Game of the Year, yeah. That year's Game Awards, right. Yeah, back in 1982. Keighley's been doing this for a long time. Would I be mad if they included the garbage OG Street Fighter in the compilation? Well, I mean, that's Capcom, and I don't think I think they try to forget that game ever existed. Which is probably the right move, honestly. There's a reason, like, almost every Street Fighter compilation is, like, mostly Street Fighter 2. I don't know, it's the pairing of the game not being that good and then also the score being annoyingly high compared to everything else. It's really a combination of things on this one. It's like they're trying to troll me. Luckily, we're almost there. $36.5, we got all our lives. Dude, we're there. Street Fighter 1's on the 30th, is it? That I was not aware of. Yeah, most of the time they just ignore it outright, though. Which is probably the move. Shit. Alright. Good news is, I don't even have to worry about the boss here. Just need to get like 1k over there. There's 5 actually, Phillips. Yeah, there's 5 of them. There's actually, technically there's 6, because there's an encore. Alright, I got the highest score. Thank Lord, dude. I'm almost a little tempted to just die right now, but... Street Fighter 1 is a made-up game. It's a figment of our collective imaginations. I honestly was trying there. Alright, I'm gonna murder this last life and we're gonna move on. We got the high score. I did what I set out to do. Okay, now that we only have 6 minutes left for the rest of everything. Okay. I mean, listen, I'm not saying that Xevious wasn't important for the genre of shoot-em-ups. I'm just saying I don't like it. I'm saying personally I don't like it. That's fine. If it did well, good for it. Good for it. I just, of all the games on this compilation, that one drives me up a wall more than anything. Alright. We got it. We got the high score. Grobda. Let's try Grobda. The rest of these, I remember being a lot easier to get the high scores on. Like, way easier. Deserves a spot. Well, yeah, I mean, it deserves a spot, but then it also runs slow and the score is way high. Like, it's like they were asking people not to like it, you know? Street Fighter 1 is a bizarre acid trip, which makes human killing machine. What? Human killing machine. Yeah, see, this one's only 10K. Oh, right, this one. Okay, oh, right, yeah, this one's kind of whack. Isn't there there's a shield? Yeah. This one's actually kind of cool. It's got a bit of a learning curve to it. Reminds you of Robotron a little bit. Yeah, I like this one, actually. What year? I didn't see the copyright on it. Vector, yeah, no, the graphical style in this is really neat. Okay, we're at 7K. Yeah, see, like, we're already almost at 10K. Like, that's the other thing that bugs me the hell out about Xevious. It's like, why is the score so freaking high compared to the other ones? Oh, right, the orange ones. There we go. They're way tankier. Fuck, dude. 8540. Okay, we see like 10K easy on this one. Oh, right, they can get caught in the explosion. Yeah. This is 84. Yeah, if you can, like, chain enemies and explosions, you get more points. Impression of a contrarian. I dislike that the games have low scores compared to Xevious. It's just, Xevious is the huge outlier in this case, which... And the fact that it's a game I don't even like that much makes it all the more painful. Could Xevious make a comeback? How do you mean comeback? Did I just blow myself up there? I think I did. HKM was a company who ported Street Fighter 1 really badly, pitching a sequel to Capcom. Bloody bad, it's unhinged. If you fight a guy's dog? And what? Okay. Wild. Both on the stream. Oh, I don't need to ever play Xevious again. No, we're done. We're done with Xevious. I did what I needed to do. Be glad to know next to nobody plays Xevious in the shmup community. Very crusty game. Well, especially when it's such an early example. It's like, what can you do? We really need to get more combos. Yeah, that's why our score is not. Shoot. Usually arcade machines aren't gonna have the defaults very long. They might as well be 0. Yeah, but that, again, it begs the question, why the hell did Xevious have like a 40k default? Like, it's just like, what? Especially, I don't know, I guess they didn't assume I was, you know, they're gonna be people 20 years later trying to quote-unquote beat these, but 40k is just absurd, I think. When stuff like caves, bullet hells exist, yeah, it's just like, it's been outclassed in like every conceivable way. Code, thank you for the +1. Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more time on this one if we want to technically get through it all. How's it going, coffee? Okay, we're at 4K. I only put in a small pile of quarters. Yeah, but compared to everything else, again, it's all relative. It was so much harder to get that high score than anything else on this compilation. That was good. There we go. 75-40. Come on now. Back the hell off. Yes. We're 9K. Okay, we got this one. There we go, 10K, baby. Easy, dude. Alright, we got some lives. You have a good night, Epic. Thanks for being here. Nice. Yo, British, thanks for the time card pack. Good luck with your polls. Also, let me know where you want those votes going on the Platinum Hits poll. We got Tekken Tag 2, Mafia 2, and Modern Warfare this week. Damn, dude, got destroyed there. Not gonna lie, this looks so much better than Xevious. That's exactly what I'm saying, Nick. Right, it's night and freaking day. Going Modern Warfare, alright. We got 17.5. I'm good with that. I'm happy with that. Alright, that gets Modern Warfare up to 72. What's wrong with Xevious? I think I've said my piece on Xevious. I don't know, I'm tired of talking about Xevious. We're done with Xevious. Xevious is over with. Xevious can go sleep in its eternal resting place. Alright, so we still have Mappy, Gapless, and Dragon Buster. Probably gonna need more than 2 minutes to finish the rest of these. Just gonna say. Let's try Gapless. British, thank you for the +3. I don't know, I'm decent enough at Mappy. Xevious can fuck right off. Yeah, I'm over Xevious. If I ever boot this up again, I'm not playing Xevious. I'm gonna pass, hard pass on Xevious. High score of 50. Okay, that's a little high. But I think it's also pretty easy to get a lot of points in this one. Yeah, points come quickly in this game. Namco sure knew how to make a video game. For the most part, I would say, yeah, they were pretty much on their game for a while there. Yeah, man, this game moves quick. There we go. I mean, yeah, Tekken's phenomenal. We got a friend. I always really liked that mechanic in this. Okay, we're at 11K. Parsec 2. Shoot, I lost my buddy. No, dude. Tractor beam definitely helps. Yes, Codemaster. I have played this. Damn, son. Okay. Been digging Tekken 8 despite some issues. I have yet to play the new Tekken. I do kind of want to try it. It's just that much for one game. It's a little hard for me to justify it. Alright, 50K is a lot. Maybe I take back what I say about Xevious. And it being like the only one with a pretty high score. The thing is, this goes faster though. Like, it is quicker to get 50K in this than it is to get 40K in Xevious. Alright, we do only have 2 minutes left as well. Again, if we don't finish the current game, I do get to choose the next one instead of us spinning for the next one. Well, this is already, yeah, that's a dead run. For sure, might as well wait, yeah. Yeah, I'll grab it if it gets cheap. And I still gotta catch up on... Hurry to 50K so we can spin. And we're gonna need a little bit more time. We still have 2 other games in this compilation, too, so... Unfortunately, I mean, unless something happens... Okay, that was a good first screen. Fuck, and then immediately die on the second one. Of course. Classic. Dude, I suck. I was at 6,900 points. Synth, your parents got you some ghost pepper sauce? Do they hate you? Oh my god, I totally just missed them. I'd have to pop off pretty hard here. Alright, we are out of time. I'm gonna go until the end. I was gonna say till the end of that attempt. Well, shucks, dude. Well, what a sad end to this. So we had this Mappy and what else? Dragon Buster. We managed to get the high scores on QDQ, Bombi, Xevious, and Grabda. Rip this game, honestly. All the agony and this pain and the suffering, and we don't even get to finish it. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, and we'll spin for the next game. To power off the console. Wait, did he move a bit? Oh my god, finally? I'd be like, okay, well, I guess we beat it.
When you finish feeling sorry for yourself,
Look at this.
you might want to take a look at this.
No fucking way.
They have an agency
What were those physics,
word
dude?
that a huge shipment is coming in
Are
soon.
Great move. What are these hit noises? Sounds like they're lightly slapping each other. Like, listen to it. That sounds like the opposite of a intimidating hit. Are you kidding me? There's another one. Of course there is. I was like, finally, we're gonna have a short, little, quick, easy level. No, of course not. And it's, oh my god, it's a stamina match. You keep the health that you have. Gross. Why? I thought we were okay, health. The health surge. The health surge saved my ass. Holy shit. Threw me into again. I have such low health. If I get hit at all, it's over. Got him. Let's fucking exit. Oh! Oh my god, yes! That was so close. Okay. We got him. That was insanely clutch. I was scared there. I think I just beat the game. Oh wait, yep. There we go. I'm the master of the maze. That game was awesome. I loved every second of that. That was so much fun. I could see myself throwing this on again. Just for the hell of it. Please. No! That's it. That's fucking it. I thought I could make that jump. Oh my god. Okay, I just have to make it through this fucking swinging axe. No biggie. Yes.
All right. Sorry, did I say spin
Oh,
the next
thank
game when I
God,
left?
dude.
I picked the next game. I picked a good one. I picked one also that we will almost certainly be able to finish. We're gonna play some Virtua Fighter. Yo, Briggs, thank you for the
Welcome to
thank
my
you for the
domain.
sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Hey Briggs, let me know if you want to vote in the Platinum Hits poll. We've got Tekken Tag Tournament 2, Mafia 2, or Modern Warfare this week. Rogue Trip looking a little different. A little different. How's it going, Ramen? Also, Monica with the crash.
Sega AM2.
Good old sweet Sega AM2. Just guys, imagine this. This is Xevious. This is Xevious right here. All right, we're gonna play some Virtua Fighter. Yeah, Ribbit King's a fun one. Brothers had Blinks, one of the hardest platformers I think I've ever played in my life, dude. Did your brothers ever get very far? Okay, Briggs is going Modern Warfare. 73. Okay, this is one that we'll actually be able to finish. We won't need time cards for, probably. I might actually be able to play with a couple characters. I think we'll keep it normal 2-round matches. $2.99. Wow. Never watched them play it. Don't know if they got very far. Yeah, I've finished it. It's tough. They normally beat their games. Yeah, but Blinks is no normal, ordinary game. That's the thing. Alright, we're gonna go Sarah. We're gonna go Sarah.
Fight one. Ready? Go.
So this is, from my understanding, basically the engine of Virtua Fighter 4. But with the graphics, the graphical style of the first game. Which is just dope. I love how they did this. This is a really cool release. I believe this was Japan only. This 10th anniversary edition. Mans walked on stage, said the price, walked off. Second, they heard Sega announce their price point. Head of Sony scrapped their entire presentation. I mean, it worked. Yeah, from everything I've heard, this is Virtua Fighter 4, but like graphically a send up of the first game. Ooh, Jeffrey might actually get me here. There we go. Evolution is really good, yeah. There's an arcade quest mode? I don't think I've tried that. One of Sega Saturn's biggest launch games on their rival platform after just one console generation. I mean, almost everything was on the freaking PS2, though, right? Like, I don't know, if devs and publishers want to make money, it's like, yeah, you should put your game on here. Be kind of stupid not to. And the fact that the Dreamcast, unfortunately, just... I don't know, Sega's hardware division basically ran out of steam before... I don't know, really, the Dreamcast would have had to do ridiculously well for it to have even stood a chance of lasting. Gotta say, normal difficulty on here? I mean, we are only on stage, what, 4? It'll probably get a little bit harder. It's definitely easier than your average Virtua Fighter. Some of the early Virtua Fighters on like even the default difficulty are pretty tough. Nice. This one plays incredibly well, though. I will say, this is a franchise that I definitely think gets really significantly better over the entry. I mean, same with Tekken. Like, you play, like, the first Tekken compared to, like, Tekken 3. Huge night and day difference. Yo, the ring out. Could have sworn this mode was included in Evolution. Maybe it's, like, an unlockable or something? I'm not certain. I know as a standalone release, this only came out in Japan, though.
Fight one. Ready? Go!
Oh, damn, she's kind of messing me up. She's messing me up. Damn, she's gonna win one.
Fight two. Ready? Go!
It's called Tournament Quest in Evolution. And they had this mode? That move is getting me killed. Alright.
Thank you.
Fight one.
No 1cc clear this time around. Get that ring out. I like how we can fall out too and it still counts for us. It's great. We're just bullying her. There we go. Got it. Evolution apparently also had the 10th anniversary as well. Wait, so Tournament Quest is a different thing. Oh my god. Bully him into submission. I'm gonna play the weird Virtua Fighter RPG game on GameCube. Are you talking Virtua Quest? That was what that was on GameCube and PS2, right? I have not played it. Been curious to try it though. I don't know, I think that game's a little expensive. I remember looking it up and I was like, whoa, okay, this actually goes for a little bit of money. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna like it enough to want to spend that kind of money on it. I seem to recall it's like 20 or 30 bucks. I'm like, yeah, it's a little more than I'd be willing to just like take a chance on something for.
Fight two. Ready? Go!
I want to say this version of the game's only 8 stages, if I remember right. Played the demo of it once.
Thank you.
Yeah, how much? If somebody wants to help me out, look up how much that game is.
Ready? Go!
I want to say PS2 versions in like the 20 to 30 zone. I mean, GameCube's gonna be freaking GameCube. GameCube's always crazy, but shit, he ruined me there.
Fight two. Ready? Go!
Oh, come on. Fuck. We're so close. See, this is kind of more what I expected. I'm glad they're giving us a little bit of a challenge here, at least toward the end. Looking at some GameCube stuff on eBay, it has some good deals. I guess define good deal. I feel like nothing on GameCube in 2024 is a good deal. GameCube in general is just kind of like gross to try to collect for. It's too expensive. Everything's too expensive. There we go. Attack the Moon Quack.
Fight 3.
Is that what I'm missing?
Go.
GameCube and good deals are an oxymoron. Well, the console's not that expensive. It's when you try to get games, Synth. Yeah, the console, the hardware is not that hard to get. It's the software they end up like paying through the nose for.
Fight 1. Ready? Go.
Yeah, look up almost any GameCube game. Most every GameCube game is gonna be like at least $20. Like even filler multi-plat garbage is like $20.
Ready? Go.
It's kind of crazy. No, the hardware's never really been all that expensive for GameCube. I mean, unless you're talking like Game Boy Player or any like the peripherals, accessories. Like the base consoles are pretty cheap.
Thank you.
Fight 1. Ready?
$20 ain't that bad. I mean, for a game that would be like $5 on Xbox or PlayStation, I don't know, that's pretty bad. Madden 08 on GameCube is like $30. Yeah, but isn't Madden 08 a pretty late release for GameCube? So that's not really a...
Ready?
That's not like your average sports title on GameCube. GameCube Crazy Taxi's worth 20. Yeah, where the PS2 version is like $10. You're literally paying double on GameCube.
Fight 3. Ready? Go.
All right, we got this. It's almost free. Wow. I don't know if I'd say almost free. That's how video game prices used to be. Still say worth.
Thank you.
I mean, I love Crazy Taxi, so if I had to pay $20 for Crazy Taxi, I probably would. But just when you can get it for cheaper elsewhere, it kind of doesn't make sense to go for the GameCube version. Man, dude, I was just kicking my ass.
Fight 2.
Don't know why they're so much cheaper on Xbox. There are a few reasons. You can mod an Xbox pretty damn easily, so you don't need to buy the games. So collecting for it is less commonplace, and a lot of it is just Nintendo collectors. Nintendo collectors will pay more because it has the name Nintendo on it. Like, that's just... It's facts. Like, I'm not even trying to diss anybody that collects Nintendo. It's just factual. 6th gen Xbox was almost... There were a lot of cases where it's the best version. Yeah, no, it's just there's less Xbox collectors. And you're paying the Nintendo tax. You'd prefer the GameCube controller for most games. I think that's the first time I've heard that. Listen, I think the GameCube controller is great for games that are designed for it. But trying to play multi-plats on a GameCube controller is really awkward, especially like shooters. Dude, good freaking luck. Mindscan said GameCube might visually be superior to Xbox. I think Mindscan is picking hairs there. GameCube controller is better than the Duke, yeah, but I would argue the S is better than the GameCube controller. You could argue that for any controller. What, the games made for it are best? No, I mean, just the GameCube has a weird layout. I would say you're missing the point. Trying to play a first-person shooter on a GameCube controller with that C-stick? Yeah, good luck. Xbox had a better GPU. Well, there's a difference between video output quality and graphical performance. People like to conflate resolution, graphical prowess, and actually like cleanliness of the video output. People conflate like all those three things together, and really they're three separate things. Yeah, also the GameCube's D-pad is really small. I love the GameCube controller for like Smash and Mario Sunshine, but like, dude, if we're talking like a regular ass multi-plat, I'm going Xbox.
Fight 2. Ready? Go.
Yep, try playing a fighting game on a GameCube controller, exactly.
Excellent.
Damn, they're all just messed us up. That is the game, though. A lot of times texture work was worse on GameCube. Well, a lot of times, yeah, it was because the textures were being compressed to fit on the disc. Smaller storage capacity. C-Stick is pretty mad. Yeah, the only time I really like using the C-Stick is for Smash. Alright, we still got 45 minutes. I'm gonna play with a couple more characters. Funny, there's an amazing version of Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube with that controller. I mean, you can play Soul Calibur on there. I don't know if it's the best way to play it, but it's doable. Fuck you guys, I like the controller. I'm not telling you what to think. It's just a weird controller. In some instances, though, it works really well. Like, there's a reason people still use GameCube controllers for Smash. I'm gonna go Jeffrey. GameCube's very ergonomic. Button layout's weird, but good buttons. Analogs are squishy, but precise.
Ready?
Yeah, it's mainly just the C-Stick being strange. Oh my god.
Excellent.
Alright, just get a perfect. Casual perfect. Casual perfect spam.
Fight 2. Ready? Go.
Oh, I mean, the whole GameCube aesthetic had that kind of like kid's toy look. Yeah, Nintendo was not really sure how to market it, I think. GameCube was cheaper, yeah, than the competition. That is true. Soul Calibur 2 is twice the price on GameCube. Link is worth that. Well, again, I mean, it goes back to Nintendo collectors, and there's multiple reasons why games are more expensive on GameCube. I mean, hell, I even see it here, like... I feel like there's definitely less interest in, like, Xbox, even though, which kind of breaks my heart. But, like, I see it. I mean, generally speaking, when I do Xbox, it's slower than PlayStation or Nintendo nights. Right, so, I mean, there's clearly some console allegiance going on. Luigi's Mansion is great. Cloud from Final Fantasy VII was going to be in the PS2 version of Soul Calibur. Yeah, and then kind of they decided to go for Link instead. There we go. Hihachi? Are you talking 4? Because on 2, I'm pretty sure I had Link. No, we're talking PS2. Hello. Yes. Yes, Hihachi's on the PS2 version. Okay. Sorry, my mind was still thinking GameCube. Like, why would Hihachi be on GameCube? Yeah, Soul Calibur 3 was PS2 exclusive. And then Soul Calibur 4 was what? That was 7th gen.
Fight 1. Ready? Go.
GameCube Analog 6 seem pretty... They seem pretty well built. PS2 definitely got the lamest character. Yeah, I mean, I like Heihachi, but not as cool as Link or Spawn, for that matter.
Fight 2. Ready? Go!
I mean, Quag, we're just gonna ignore that Tekken was like a PlayStation exclusive franchise at the time.
KO.
Bought the Xbox, came with Jet Set, Radio Future, and Forza. I mean, those were some damn good games. It was the controller that turned you off? Yeah, by the time I got my Xbox, they had switched over to the S already. The S was the standard. You'd rather have Spawn? I'm kind of the same way. I'm not just saying that because I'm a bit of an Xbox apologist. I think there deserve to be more OG Xbox fans out there, but yeah, no, I thought Spawn was a great choice for a unique character for that version.
Fight 1. Ready? Go!
Ah, yes, the Forza versus Gran Turismo debate. I don't know, I like both. I feel like most people don't view it that way. It's like you gotta choose one or the other. I don't know, I don't see it that way. Yeah, admittedly I haven't heard. There's been some news coming out about Xbox that I haven't really been keeping up on. Easy, Project Gotham Racing, better than both. I mean, honestly though. Get the grabs. There we go. Rather have Burnout or Wreckfest stage. You're more of an arcade style guy. I am too, yeah. Rip peak Xbox era. I don't know. Did it go all the way to 2013? I feel like when did Don Matrick become the lead of Xbox? That's where I'd cut it off, Riley. Personally. Yo, Hamster with the raid. How's it going, Hamster? Oh shit, that's a ring out. Real debate is between Ridge Racer and Daytona. I mean, are those even that similar? How's it going, Birdman? Hamster, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Doing some more PlayStation variety tonight. Unfortunately, Namco Museum did not get bested, but we've already beat Virtua Fighter. Now we're just playing with more characters. Knew them buying up all those companies was not going to pay off. Did they like shutter some studios or something? Again, I haven't been paying attention. Doing some more Grandia, nice. It's a fun, whimsical romp. I'm always down for a fun, whimsical romp. Nintendo has maybe an overrepresented place in the retro mindshare. I do think Xbox is underrepresented, which is partially why I stream Xbox pretty consistently, because I feel like somebody should. That's why I only tend to stream Nintendo stuff, you know, maybe once a week. I don't know, everybody else has got that shit covered.
Fight 3. Ready? Go!
Get that grab. We got this. No, dude. Yes, there we go. There aren't box games on store shelves for people to pass by and decide to buy. Well, you say that since like most people are buying their games physically nowadays, which is just not the case. Us physical media enthusiasts are a dying breed. Monica Air Guys has Cloud in it. It's $77 complete. Buy the Japanese version. It's like under 10. Basically the same game. Yeah, US PS1 is kind of gross anymore. I haven't bought a US PS1 game in a long time. Prices are just absurd. Nice kick. No, dude. You got your rental copy of Air Guys? Nice. Is it like a mom and pop rental place? Blockbuster? Synth, you do digital. Yeah, most people are buying their modern games digitally, or they're using Game Pass. Yeah, so Microsoft not having like a brick and mortar presence is really not an issue. Yo, Hollywood Video, yes. Fellow Hollywood Video aficionado. Freaking love Hollywood Video.
Fight one. Ready? Go!
Actually, that's like one of the things I collect is I've got some of the, because I used to rent OG Xbox games from them. Yo, the perfect. I used to rent OG Xbox games from them, so I've got like 5 or 6 that I've managed to find over the years. They have like the original Hollywood Video cases and everything with them. I've even got one for Toe Jam and Earl that's got like pre-release alternate artwork that they didn't use for the final release. You know, most people would think like, why would you collect that? But like, I don't know. It brings back the childhood memories. Guess they bought too many studios. Again, I haven't heard this news. I assume they must have shut down some studios because people seem really pissed with them right now. Do I have any of the limited colored PS2? I have an Aqua PS2 that I'm playing on right now. It's my Japanese console. And then I've got a slim silver one for my US games. So, although I think the silver one's pretty common. The Aqua one might be a little bit more special. There's some really nice ones though, like smoke gray and some nice cool like transparent, like semi-transparent ones. And one of the silver slim lines, yeah. There's a yellow one that's pretty rare. Yeah, I think that one's pretty hard to get.
Not yet.
People racing toward that simularity make everything a gray goo. No reason to like anything specific anymore.
Game over.
Some of these news sites jump on some of the bandwagons to make things sound worse. I would just, does anybody know? Has anybody heard about what's going on with Microsoft? Because I've heard there's something happening, but that's it. My guess is they've just like shut down some of the studios they bought or something, which does suck if that's what happened. Let's go Shundi. Brother-in-law still has his Halo translucent Xbox. That's a cool one, the green one. They're on a path to leave the console market. That wouldn't totally surprise me. Yeah, I think if it were up to them, they'd just have Game Pass on everything else. It's not growing like they wanted. Well, companies. I mean, it's like being a streamer, right? Like, I could sit and be annoyed that things aren't growing super fast, but like, dude, companies take it to the extreme. They're like, oh, we haven't grown 25% this year. We're failing as a company. Like, a lot of these companies have totally unrealistic expectations, so if they're not growing as fast as they like, I I don't take that very seriously. Shut down a few studios that drop some indie darlings like Hi-Fi Rush. Okay.
Go!
Shut down the studio in Halifax that was bought by Bethesda. Okay. Yeah, that is unfortunate.
KO!
Mountain Dew Xbox. I would love to get that Mountain Dew Xbox. I don't know if it's the most rare OG Xbox. It's certainly up there. I find it amazing the amount of subs these game subscriptions say they need to break even. Sony says 500 million
Ready? Go!
to break even. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that works out. I don't think Microsoft's leaving the game market. I don't think they're leaving the console market soon.
Fight two!
I could see in a couple of generations, maybe. A generation or two. Microsoft's net worth is over 100 billion. You think they'll be fine? Yeah, I think they'll be okay. Game Pass kills studios. I mean, is it that simple? I mean, I think it's more so... I honestly think subscription services in general have killed art in a sense. Because people don't want to pay as much for anything anymore.
One. Ready? Go!
Like, back in the NES days, it's like, dude, some major releases would be like over $100. And we're talking like $1985, $1986. Like, that would be $100 back then would be like, I don't even know how much that would be. At least 150 now.
Fight two! Ready? Go!
Like, people just don't want to pay as much for games anymore. It's not the moves they're making and hinting at. Guessing next console will be the last Xbox. Yeah, it wouldn't totally surprise me. Phantasy Star 4 was $99 at launch. Yeah, and now people want a subscription service for like, you know, 10, 15 bucks a month. And access to all these games. Yeah. Yeah, people don't want to pay for games. Exactly. NEC backed out in like 2 generations. Well, NEC, yeah, they weren't quite Microsoft.
Ready? Go!
The way they did the studio behind the original Prey and Arcane when they forced them to make Redfall was pretty dumb. Prey was set up for a sequel and they basically made a different game off it and used the name. Xbox taught their base not to pay with Game Pass? I mean, well, why would you with the way it's set up? Right, it's only gonna be enthusiasts that pay for games. Like it's like listening to music. It's like, all right, the vast majority of the human population is gonna use like Spotify or Pandora or whatever, you know? Only the enthusiasts are actually gonna like still buy albums and stuff. Same thing with video games. Same thing with video games. It's the enthusiasts that actually like properly pay for the stuff. You think PS Plus is better than Game Pass? I don't think it's as good as Game Pass. I mean, I don't use either. But just from like the content libraries, I've compared the two from like a content standpoint. I do think Xbox still has the upper hand. That being said though, Sony's making good moves. They're getting there, but they're still behind. Microsoft bought all the studios, sold them at a loss via Game Pass for a few years, shut down the studios, ruined the market appetite. I don't think Microsoft deserves blame for ruining the market appetite. That was already happening. Microsoft just saw it was happening, and they're like, we need to do something that actually makes sense in the modern climate. Therefore, we got Game Pass. I don't think we can blame Game Pass for that. That was already happening. That's like saying Spotify killed album sales. It's like, no, people were seeking that out.
Fight 3. Ready? Go!
Are MP3's old school now, apparently? Microsoft gave you that impression in 2013. Traded out all your 360 stuff? Damn. Napster killed albums. Well, that's what I'm saying, is like... I think, like Spotify was a solution to the music industry, I think Game Pass is kind of a solution for the games industry. It's like, yeah, sales suck. It's like, okay, how do we still make... How do we make this market profitable? How do we get people to actually pay for their entertainment? Guess we gotta go with the subscription model.
Fight 1. Ready? Go!
Seems they grossly miscalculated both how much GP would grow and how much their games would sell while they dropped day one on Game Pass. Yeah, and then they spent a whole bunch of money on Activision, yeah. Twitch should go to a subscription model and then pay out the streamers. I mean, that's essentially Twitch Turbo, not gonna lie. Kind of the same deal. Spotify brought people music without paying and then gave artists money from ads, kind of a win-win. I don't know if I'd say win-win. Because the kind of money they make through streaming is so much worse than it used to be with album sales. That's why the whole music industry has shifted to, like, most artists make most of their money off touring. Back in, like, the 60s, 70s, 80s, most bands toured to support the album. The album made the money, and they basically toured for much less. That's why ticket prices used to be way cheaper. Yeah, nowadays it's like the paradigm has shifted. It's flipped. Spotify has definitely been predatory, selling everything for cheap or free. Get them self-rich, give almost nothing to the artists. Well, and the thing is, it's not a bad comparison to what Microsoft's done with Game Pass, but my point is, like, the average person, with the rise of the internet and everything, the average person doesn't see the value in paying for this shit. Right? So, at least, you know, say what you will about Microsoft, say what you will about Game Pass, but the same thing applies with Spotify. It's like, this is a solution that the average person is actually willing to spend a little bit of money on, so at least there's some money getting funneled back, instead of everybody just, like, freeloading. Sometimes you think the average person just doesn't want to pay creators. As a streamer, I can assure you that's true.
Fight 1. Ready? Go!
Artists figured out to make any money on streaming, they need to drop like 40 songs per album. Yeah, that's why we get like 3-hour albums. They don't see the value, it's because it's been devalued by these giant corporations selling everything for cheap.
Fight 2.
I don't know, I think it's a bit more complex than that. I think it's more chicken and the egg than that. I think you're trying to overly simplify this and say it's all down to the corporations. I mean, think like if we go back to the music example, right? Internet explodes, Napster becomes a thing. It's like you can either buy the CD for 20 bucks or you can download it for free. Let's face it, people are cheap. They'd rather not pay any money. Like, I'm definitely not trying to play devil's advocate and say, like, oh, these companies are great. Like, I'm the first to say I think companies are only looking after their own bottom line. Right? They exist for the sole purpose of making money. But to say, like, the consumers aren't at fault at all, I don't know, man. I think it's pretty obvious people don't want to spend money on the things they enjoy. If they can get it for cheap or free, they're gonna do that. Spotify did allow artists not to rely on promoters and record companies. Yeah, but to like pop off in the internet age is so hard now. Because there's so many more people making content.
Ready? Go!
Like, yeah, you can produce and publish your own stuff, but good luck having anybody listen to it. People have less disposable income. Well, that's definitely true too. Which could lead down a whole other... that's a whole bigger discussion. I like to see an artist who's happy with how much money they're making off streaming. Yeah, it doesn't exist. That'd be like if I said I was happy with how much money I got from Twitch. You know what? You're not gonna hear that. My Twitch payouts are kind of laughable considering how many hours I put in. It's flooded with people. I mean, yeah, like what I do on a daily basis, I struggle with the same thing. I'm lucky I've gotten this far. Twitch and YouTube are flooded with people. XQC's happy. Well, yeah, like the top 0.0001%. Twitch payouts are much better than streaming service payouts. I mean, if it was only ads, though, it still wouldn't be too hot. Most of my Twitch payouts, people, you know, supporting out of the, you know, loving the streams and, you know, generosity and kindness. XQC, do you not know XQC Phillips? They're one of the biggest streamers on the site. I wish I could go live and make brain dead, basic bitch ass content and get paid thousands of dollars for sitting there. Sorry, I'm not salty or jaded at all. Don't mind me.
Fight one. Ready? Go!
Cynthia stream sometimes might get a viewer, somebody might even say hi, maybe not. I remember those first couple months, man. Not sure how XQC gained his audience. I think he popped off because of Overwatch.
Fight two.
I'm pretty sure that's why. A lot of those huge streamers popped off because of like a popular game. Like Myth, same thing, popped off with Fortnite. It's all subjective. No, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's all relative. Like I'm happy doing what I'm doing, ultimately for the most part. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not jaded a little bit. I feel like we've maybe deserved more growth than we've seen. Sometimes I don't feel like all the effort I put in pays off necessarily. But yeah, it's all subjective. It's all relative. I could have it a lot worse. I could have jumped into this and I could have failed and I could be, you know, I could be homeless. When people were streaming as NPCs, yeah. I imagine that thing is still happening. I imagine there's still TikTok streamers that still do that. People bitch about too many things, Plax. That I would agree with. I would agree with that. Taylor Swift. Well, again, we're talking about the upper, like, 0.01%. Yeah, right, like, Taylor Swift makes bank. It's all the people that are, you know, a couple rungs down from the Taylor Swifts of the world. You know, that are doing this professionally, but they're not that mega red hot. Right, those are the people struggling. Alright, we got time for one more character. Played as Sarah, we played as Jeffrey. Played as Shundi. Let's go Akira. You love bitching. A lot of people do. I mean, sometimes it's cathartic. It helps. Where's Ramen? The Ramen would just say, play Tekken 3 instead. He doesn't even need to be here. I can already tell you what he'd say. I think of making a chatbot that argues with viewers to get them angry and then want to stick around to argue. Trust me, you don't want that.
Excellent.
That is not the kind of audience you want to cultivate. It might work in the short term, but you're gonna be very unhappy very quickly. You're gonna be very unhappy very quickly. Because your chat's just gonna be toxic. And you're not gonna want to go live. Bro, is this really gonna work?
Excellent.
Bullying him.
Fight 2.
You know, I've like, even I've had to put my foot down at certain times. You want viewers that value the time. Well, yeah, hopefully you want people that are positive. Do what Kyle did 4 years ago. I think I'd be a lot further along, Drop, if I paid for viewers. I think I'd be a lot further along after 4 years if I had paid for viewers.
Fight 1. Ready? Go.
How's it going, Steve? No, this game definitely had a unique look to it, especially when it, I mean, what, it first released in what, 94?
Fight 2. Ready? Go.
Wasn't really thinking of doing it.
Ring out.
I sort of get the thought process, but trust me, it's gonna backfire. You don't want... I know, especially when you're starting out, you're like, man, any viewers is better than no viewers, but like, trust me, you're gonna make a mess that you're not gonna want to have to clean up later. Is there a new Mad Max coming out? This is what, the third one? Is it still directed by George Miller? Can make a bot that's nice and agreeable. I think that would be the better move. Those already exist? How many bully bots exist? Well, there's a reason they don't exist. People are vile enough. You don't need a bot for that. People will just do that regardless. People can be assholes. I've seen it on the YouTube comments recently. That's been an eye-opener. You know, we're a little insulated in our own little retro bubble here, but man, dude, some of the YouTube comments are wild. World needs more positivity. I agree, Plex.
Fight 2. Ready?
Since they like the new video, well, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping that one does well. I don't know, some of the last couple have taken, you know, a couple of days to really get going, so we'll see. Crazy how much energy George Miller still has. Well, yeah, he's what, in his 60s now? I got tons of respect for George Miller. Have I needed to delete some? I have deleted a couple, yeah. Luckily, not many. That's going Torin. Does YouTube allow I think you can have moderators on YouTube, but I haven't felt the need for that yet, or the channel's not really big enough. We haven't had enough of those kind of comments yet. I don't know, I assume eventually one day I'm gonna get tired of the negative comments, and I'll want somebody else to filter them out before I see them, but hasn't happened yet. Come on, we got it. There we go. Yeah, the graphics are really neat on this version of the game. Yeah, no, it plays really well, really smoothly. I think this is pretty much the Virtua Fighter 4 engine. But the graphics are obviously kind of a send up of the original.
Fight 1. Ready? Go!
Oh yeah, no, modern YouTube, it's a different beast. Well, and some videos are just dead on arrival, and others pop off, and it's really hard to know for sure. I will say, you know, as much as my viewership on Twitch can fluctuate, I'm glad it's honestly pretty steady compared to most other things. Like, man, it's a little rough putting, like, similar effort into 2 videos on YouTube, and, like, one of them gets, like, 100 views, and the others get, like, you know, 2,000 or 3,000. It's just like, I don't know. Made a video like 9 years ago on YouTube, how to install Diablo 2 on Windows 10. It's got like 30k views, yeah. A lot of those how-tos can kind of pop off. Especially when it's like a popular game and it's, you know, something people will be searching for. Damn, Lau.
Fight 2. Ready? Go!
Wolf is your main, Torin. Wolf's a fun one. Comments can be a little mean, yeah. But I was doing YouTube back in middle school, so like I got my taste of that pretty early on. Yeah, no, if you're thin-skinned, it can be rough out there.
Ready? Go!
Flax, you've stayed away from the comments because you know you'll end up arguing with people.
Fight 2.
Yeah, people tend to like to argue in the YouTube comments, I've noticed. Even if they, like, don't even watch the video, or, you know, it's, like, clear that coming in they didn't agree with what you had to say, or... You start to question some people's listening and reading comprehension skills.
Fight 1.
Full of know-it-alls. Dude, today I got one. And what kills me is sometimes when it's like, it has nothing to do with the video at all. Somebody went on the, I think it was on the limited run video, and all they said was, like, get a haircut. Like, the whole video has nothing to do with how I look. Like, that is what you felt the need to say on this video. Of all the things. Well, and I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. I looked at the dude's profile picture and he was bald. And I'm like, well, of course the bald guy is going to tell me to get a freaking haircut. Of course. Man's jealous out here.
Fight 2. Ready?
You gotta learn how to handle criticism. Well, the problem, Torin, is a lot of the criticism isn't constructive. It's not even, I feel like it's offensive to criticism, a lot of the YouTube comments. A lot of them are literally just vile. They're just mean. It's like people that are unhappy in their lives. Going keyboard warrior on you, you know? It's not even criticism. It has nothing to do with like actually trying to improve your content.
Fight 3. Ready? Go!
They must have worked for limited run. It's clearly what it was.
KO!
There we go. Alright, can I beat Dural?
Fight 1. Ready? Go!
Nice. That's it. To be fair to the bald guy, a lot of people are mean to bald guys. Yeah, but why does that give you... That shouldn't give you a reason to go, oh, this guy has long hair, let me make fun of him. Like, I don't make fun of anybody. Unless they pull some snarky bullshit at me, and then, you know, it's like, alright, well, I'm gonna dish it back, you know? It's not my first time around the block, I can be a little snarky back. But, like, I'm never rude to anybody. I try to be as pleasant with everybody as I can. I always assume people are gonna be genuinely nice. You know, until people give me a reason to think otherwise.
Fight 3. Ready?
I don't know. I don't think the solution to bullying is more bullying. Right, like, I don't know. Maybe he did get shit for being bald, but it's like, it doesn't give you a reason to make fun of me. Or tell me to get a haircut? Who gives you the right? I'll do what I want. I'll do what makes me happy. Like, I wouldn't tell anybody else how to live their life. People do it a lot. I don't think that's a good excuse, though. I get what you're trying to say, but I think it's lame. And I personally think that if somebody has gotten flack for something, I don't know, I think that should make you a more compassionate person, I would think. What you do shouldn't concern others. I don't think so. Yeah, and again, it had nothing to do with the video, so why mention it? You know, it just doesn't make sense. Let's go an apple avocado. How's it going, keyboard? PS1 night. We are doing some PS1 and PS2. Certain age, you should always approach others with kindness. I think so. Right, and I, like I said, you know, I try to be as courteous to everybody as I can. You know, but if somebody comes at me with some venom, like, bro, I ain't gonna tolerate that. Right, life's too short to, like, put up with that shit. The Germ, thank you for the 200 bits. What is happening? Keyboard, your PS1 journey's almost done. Your last game is in the mail. Wild. Congrats. You're gonna have the full US release set. So what are you gonna do once you're done?
Game over.
Are you gonna tackle another console? I don't know, I can't imagine owning that many freaking PS1 games. Like, I have a few hundred, and I still feel like that's a ton. Alright, well, we beat the game 4 times. I'm good with that. Simply being chipper and, yeah, just being a good presence, yeah, can definitely help. You know, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm perfect. I don't think any of us are probably perfect. But it's funny how many people use YouTube comments as like a way to let out their frustrations and like bring others down with you. I don't know. It's just strange. Something I've noticed. Alright, well that was Virtua Fighter 10th anniversary. We beat the game 4 times. I'm pretty content with that. Instagram comments are even worse. I just don't know what... I don't know what motivates or incentivizes somebody to leave such vile words on somebody's post. Like, to a stranger. It blows my mind what people are willing to do to somebody on the internet that they don't even know. Twitter's pretty bad, too. And it's just like, what's wrong with people? What happened to our world? Taking a break, keyboard? Understandable. PS2 is next. Keyboard out here choosing the biggest freaking sets. Done with PS1, 1,300, 1,400 games. What are you doing next? PS2, like 2,000 games. Wild. Yeah, that's why I'm pretty much done with social media. Yeah, there's just too many people. Maybe that's part of it. How's it going, Nova? Well, you just missed it. I just played for an hour. We beat the game with 4 characters. Yeah, fun game. I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna grab some water. We'll be right back. How's it going, Kite Start? Not the biggest sets, I mean, compared to something like... I mean, hell, even like NES would be smaller. You know? NES would be smaller. Genesis would be smaller. N64 would be a lot smaller. Like, they're toward the top. They're toward the top of largest libraries. Couple thousand games. Also, lots of shovelware. Is the goal to play all of them? Man, there's some PS1 and 2 games that just stink. Absolutely fucking stink. I love the PlayStation line, but man, there's some garbo. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, god damn it! Why game? I wasn't ready for that at all. Oh, there she is. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, she has to be dead now. She has to be dead now. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear Kyle. Happy birthday to me. There you go. Thank you, Michael McDonald. My alter ego. Jump and walk forward on it. There we go. There's nut skips. You blinked and you missed it. There we go. I learned from the best. Mr. Dio Chomp himself. I went right through that. I went right literally through that. Literally through it. We need like an instant replay on that shit. You're janking my chain. Is that gonna be my catchphrase? That'll be like my Fonz type catchphrase. Stop janking my chain. Damn it. Come on. Can't slack now. No. There's so many walls. What did I come back to?
he tricked me, dude.
I do not
Come on.
endorse or condone cannibalism. Unless we're talking in a video game. maybe some Fallout cannibalism. And that never hurt anybody. Alright. We beat Virtua Fighter 10th. We're gonna go ahead and remove this. I like to play as much as you can keyboard. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't make a whole lot, and also I don't know. I know how hard I work for my money. There's just too many bullshit games. I think I can commend anybody that gets a full collection. It's really impressive. But I'm just like, man, some of those games you end up paying like 10, 20, 50. I mean, hell, there's some bad games that are, you know, 3, sometimes even 4 figures, and it's just like, I don't know. Almost everything I buy now, I'm like, okay, how many hours did it take me to get the money to pay for this? He speaks like a real synth. You're starting to question. Alright, we got 123 games on the wheel here. An enhance and a blackout enhance. I guess we're doing blackout super enhance. If you guys are curious what is on the wheel, you can check out the games list. I tell you not only everything we've already played and streamed, games we've beat, games we've discarded, games that are still a work in progress, but also everything currently on the wheel. Just go to the PS1 and 2 tab. Alright. Straight garbage in every collection that are also way overpriced, yeah. Finish off this collection, definitely paid a stupid premium for stuff just because some of it was strangely hard to find. Yeah, there's some, like, uncommon, rare, weird stuff. Again, I respect anybody that goes for a collection like that, but I'm like, shit, dude. Alright, oh my god. Sure, that works, right? Close enough. Okay, we're gonna spin here. See what we get next. Seizure incoming. I know, right? We need to put a warning on the stream. A lot of stuff that isn't being sold a lot, and sellers can charge what they want, right? Makes sense. This is gonna be virtual bowling. Speaking of what is probably shovelware. Why did this get wedged? Why is this bigger? Let's see. A wedge above is MX versus ATV Untamed. And the wedge below is another Namco museum. Volume 5. Wedge anyone. Respin anyone. Couple reminders. Can grab Streamloots packs. The roulette packs do have like wedges and respins, which can affect the wheel spins. Also, we are doing our 8-hour goal as per usual. We're a little far off tonight. Where's Kreb when you need? Yeah, Kreb just needs to lift all the weight. Kreb and Waz and... Funny how that works. Alright. Anthony's going for that wedge above. MX versus ATV Untamed. Okay.
Since the time we met, we lost our way again. That's when
Definitely experienced to finish off the collection. God, I don't even want to think how much it cost. My bank account would cry. Okay. I did not have my heart set on bowling, no. No, I really did not. Okay. Yo, Torin, thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it, man. Like, seriously, you guys. The lurks help more than you know. Viewership's been kind of weird lately. Okay. MX versus ATV Untamed. You might be a synth, how would you know? We have no proof that we're not synths. How's it going, Burbotnik? You're all good, Anthony. Again, every little bit helps. I feel like shit's been weird lately. Just glad people are still hanging out. I'm like, I'm not doing anything different. What about 360? What was this game on 360? This game specifically, I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. It may have been. Actually, yeah, what year did this release? 2007, yeah, this was most likely on 360. Okay. Robotic, you were doing some Tale of Two Wastelands, nice. Kind of fell into Tranquility Lane. One of the best parts of that game. I don't know, I've been struggling with how to approach Fallout on stream, because I feel like starting it with it might be a death sentence. Literally came across the garage without remembering, just found it, skipped a third of the main quest. Yeah, you can skip a lot of the main quest line that way. Alright, what are the controls here? Triangle, circle are stunts. X is gas. Square is brake. R1 is stunt modifier. R2 is thrill camera. Okay. How's it going, RW Moose? Welcome to the stream. Bargain hunted for like 95% of it all. Had to make decisions on some games to pay the extra $20 or keep searching for months. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't have the... I think I'm missing a lot of the elements that would require me going for a full collection for anything. Money, patience. You know, I also view it as like, I don't want to buy a game unless I have an intention of streaming it, and if I think I'm going to totally not vibe with the game, there's no point in me buying it. But I know when you go after a full collection, you just kind of have to bite the bullet on those games that aren't necessarily going to be for you. Too many sports and junk games you feel bad for spending money on. Yeah, exactly. How's it going, A-Bomb? Alright, I guess we'll go single player mode here. Custom event, X-Cross Championship. Go championship mode. National Supercross Supermoto Open Cross Awards. Damn. A lot of these games tend to have a shitload of content. Interesting how they give you race time selection here. Maybe I'll go 3 laps. Alright. I was going to look this up on how long to beat, too. This game probably is kind of long. Again, a lot of these tend to be long. 13.5 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Well, we're not finishing this. Unless maybe just purely doing the championship mode's a little shorter. Too many, a lot of those games, too. I always see a bunch of different ones. eBay shop. Yeah, especially lots and stuff. They just pile a bunch of that stuff together. All the stuff that nobody wants. And then they squeeze a couple, like, heavy hitters in to try and get you to... It's kind of bait. Jungle Book with Dance Pad. I remember you talking about that one. Now, I've played that game. Rhythm and Groove's a fun one. Yeah, I would like to own that one, but yeah, it's absurd. I think that dance mat was pretty low print run. Initial heat, just go into it. Choose your gate. Soundtrack peak. A lot of these tend to have these, like, just crazy licensed soundtracks. Fuck. Starting strong. Yeah, I had a couple dance mats for OG Xbox. I don't know where they went. I kind of wish I knew what happened to them. I wouldn't mind trying to do a DDR stream at some point. I'd probably make an absolute fool of myself, but it would make good content, I think. Yeah, there's so many of these. There's an absurd amount of these. Like, it's kind of insane how many of these got released. Unleashed, Untamed, Reflex, Alive, Supercross, All Out. It's like, okay. Yeah, how's it going, Krev? Good seeing you, man. How's it going? It's going okay. It's going alright. We started stream bullying myself with Xevious. That was fun. You are not a robot of Kreb, you are the human form. Man, that sounds totally convincing. I totally believe that. Bought early keyboard, that definitely helps. Yeah, trying to do what you did now would be, like, near impossible. How's it going, Schloat? It only took us 3 hours for people to show up. Classic. Kyle, why don't you stream earlier? Bro, nobody would show up earlier. Like retro games, 3DO is not a good system. You break my heart. Why does this game look a lot like Excitebike 64? I mean, they're doing very similar thing. I would say this is better than Excitebike. Excitebike 64 is actually kind of a disappointing game. Alright, oh snap. Hello. Excite Truck is hilarious. I want to get Excite Truck. I played Excite Bots. And that one was, in my opinion, a little over the top. I think Excite Trucks is a little less insane and absurd, and I think I'd probably like it more for it. Yeah, Excite Bots, I felt like they just, like, threw in every idea they had, whether or not it made sense or not. Excite Truck is the better game. Yeah, I do want to try that one out. Is that second place? Wait, no, that's not the finish line. Still got a little ways. Oh, shit. I mean, Road Rash, hard to beat. That's the finish. Man, third place. Congratulations, you've broken the following records. First best lap time. Even though we got third place. Truck is just very self-aware. Yeah, from what I heard playing bots, it sounds like I'd like Truck more. It's just a little, like, it's still fast-paced arcade action. There's just like less gimmicky mechanics. You pay the most ever for a PS1 game on a sports game. Hurt the feels. Can I ask how much it was? Or are you too embarrassed? Man, so they're more similar than you thought they'd be? Yeah, I just remember playing bots and feeling like, this is over, like, this is a bit much. It's almost like a vehicle-based snowboarding game. I could see that comparison having played bots. Damn game, come on now. Shit. Just chuck a truck down a mountain. You know, just usual things. Bots was over the top. They tried to turn it up even more. Yeah, I'm thinking like just even like a slight dial back would be good. $300 keyboard. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. It's like how much I make on a good day. Just take a few days' salary, no big deal. Is this the same? It's the same map. Okay, so they're gonna have us repeat it a few times, it looks like. Jeez, Gabe, come on, man. Dirty. I assume there's tournament standings and points and all that. I didn't see after the last race. I mean, we got 3rd place. But I didn't see any kind of points breakdown. Yo, Kreb, thanks for the 3, man. You morph the land to launch your vehicle. What, an Excite bots? Or Excite truck? It's been too long since we played Excite Bots. Toy Story 2 Greatest Hits is some insane rare game. Yeah, I was aware of that one. Yeah, that one's pretty crazy. Well, yeah, apparently they, like, kind of hush-released it after... There were, like, people, like, apparently boycotting that game out in front of, like, Disney Interactive or Traveler Sale. It was somewhere. Because of, like, one of the characterizations. It was, like, a little culturally insensitive or something. Yeah, they were boycotting. Yeah, there's kind of like a racially insensitive character in the game. And so they like patched it out with the greatest hits version apparently. At least that's what I had heard. Take it with a grain of salt.
In the heart of
yeah, isn't it? Yeah, because there's some characters like a bit of a Mexican stereotype. The character in the movie. Yeah, look into it if you will, if you want. What is this?
Has made its home in the urban jungle. But you should always be cautious when
oh, this is a game?
As they are known to carry diseases.
Oh my god. Yo, Ben Hopkins with the raid. What's going, Kroob Sauce? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. How are we doing? How's it going, Jenna?
Basic gun safety regulations. So
yo, Ben, thank you for the raid, man. What are we up to? Let us know. We're doing some PlayStation variety. I'm watching a video about Squirrel Game. Damn, I got 2nd best lap time. 22 points. Okay, we're 5 points behind. Placed 3rd overall. It's advanced?
Join this journey into the hidden
definitely didn't rage quit. 100% didn't rage. Wait, what were you playing?
www.squirrelwithagun.com.
Jenna made you say it. What were you playing tonight? What was the game of choice? Alien Resurrection skyrocketed. Yeah, you can play backups with it. Which, I'm like, there's so many other ways to play backups. Like, it's weird that of all things caused that game to go up. Oh, you're playing Herc's Adventure? Valid rage quit. Valid rage quit. From what I've seen, valid rage quit. Totally understandable rage quit, Ben. You're all good. Yeah, that game looks tough. Most GameStop probably won't get copies without, what, without pre-orders of that game? Yeah. You got like halfway and oh my god. An impressive well of PS1 knowledge. I like to think I know a thing or two. I like to think I know a thing or two. Definitely more of my expertise, I feel like, is in the imports, though. People buy it for the novelty of being able to bypass the protection, not for actually using it. I'm just surprised it shot up as much as it did, though, for seemingly kind of a silly reason, frankly. You get 5 lives, and if your co-op partner dies 5 times, they can never come back? Jeez. Do I have a fondness for ATVs? It's funny, I don't really. You know, like, I had some, like, extended family that was, like, into ATVs and, you know, MX biking and stuff, but, like, I don't know, never really got into myself. Honestly, the games are pretty good, though. Like, I've just acquired some of these games over the years. Are all PS1 games on black CDs? No. The ones I know of that aren't are the later Square reissues, like the greatest hits reissues they sold on their website. Up until recently, I think. Actually, I think you might still be able to buy a few of them. But yeah, those are pressed on just standard CDs. Final Fantasy copies from Amazon are still, yeah, a lot of those, like Final Fantasy Anthology and stuff. Yeah, those got reissued a lot. Like, past the point they were even doing the black discs. Great answer. I know a thing or two. People assume I'm just like silly, funny retro boy. I know my shit. No, I honestly sort of view myself as, I don't know, a bit of a scholar, you could maybe say. THQ and Activision made some pretty good motocross stuff on PS1 and 2. They did engineering, they did. Oh my god. Do I have anything planned for Mother's Day? Nothing crazy, no. My parents, like, make a point of not making a point about a lot of these holidays. You know, might get some flowers, some chocolate, but, you know, like, nothing crazy. What makes a PS1 back label hard to fake? I mean, I think we already discussed this one. Are you talking the back artwork, the art inserts? I mean, other than just, like, printing quality and card stock, which can be issues, I would say probably the kind of like the semi-perforation on the folds. It's probably the hardest thing to replicate. Oh, son of a bitch. If you don't go way out of your way for Mother's Day, you hear about it all year, damn. Just a hug on Mother's Day, yeah. A hug can go a long way. This is what a healthy relationship looks like, Wild Robotnik. Yeah, anybody that, like, makes a big deal about that kind of thing, and, like, nothing's ever good enough, it's not great. Alright, last lap. We got some catching up to do. Finding it a little easy to oversteer on this. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Have to get that paper stock to do it. Don't know if it's worth it to fake it. Yeah. Well, and I almost can't really imagine. In most cases, it's worth it to try and fake the back art insert. Because I feel like a lot of games, the disc-only price and the CIB price, I mean, there's a difference for sure. And it can get kind of crazier toward the upper end, but... How's that Time Crisis stream sound, Kreb? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to set it all up. You're choosing, like, the hardest thing to set up. I don't know if I can promise that. Damn it, dude. It's so easy. It's so easy. That's why I stopped doing Wii stuff, because it's like I just don't have space. Why is it hard? Because it's a light gun game. Do I have a CRT and a light gun? No, the GunCon 3 has like sensors that you can set up, but right, space from the monitor or the TV is an issue. Right? Like I only sit like a couple feet from my monitor. It's more accurate than the Wii. Yeah, but like again, the problem is, like, I only have, like, the range of a couple feet between me and the monitor. I don't know. I'll see what I can do. I can't promise anything. Fucked with the GunCon 3. It doesn't need much space, but everything's relative, exactly. How's it going, Pops? I don't think GunCon 3 on PC is very good. GunCon set up with your CRT, 3-4 feet. Okay, we might be able to do it. I'll see if I can set it up. If I get a chair length back. How's it going, Mo? Yeah, we're doing okay. Things started a little rough. We beat Virtua Fighter though. Oh damn it. I'm telling you there's a chance. I mean, if there was something else that was a little easier to set up, I could probably promise it. I'm just saying it might take a while, because I know I'm gonna need time to like fuck with it, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna take some setup time. I'm trying to avoid like another N-Gage situation where it's like, oh yeah, this took like 3 or 4 hours. I was not expecting. Serious about it being easy. I'm just saying I can't promise it, because who knows, any number of issues could crop up. I just try really hard not to promise things I can't deliver on. Shit. Super easy isn't entirely accurate unless I'm using hardware. Well, I am using a PS3. I do have a PS3. Other issues, I don't have my PS3 hooked up at all times. I kind of have to swap out cables with my PS2. I really should get another set of component cables. Should basically be plug and play. Everybody's got their set. Yeah, I'm just worried about the accuracy of it, because again, I tried doing Wii a while ago, and there are issues that crop up being as close to the screen as I am. Oh shit. If my screen's at least 22 inches wide, it is not even close to that. I actually don't know. Well, it's an ultra wide monitor too, so it makes the measurement a little weird. I throw a wrench in the calibration. Well, I mean, it's not gonna stretch the image. It'll just be centered. Yeah, just imagine setting up the sensor and everything's gonna be, you know, some trial and error. Well, this is for PS3 keyboard, so I mean, you know, I'm not using a CRT. We're not doing crazy upscaling or anything. You know, it's a HD console to begin with. Again, I'll see what I can do. I can't promise. Because if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Like, my setup is a bit of a limiting factor at the moment. I feel like we're placing like third every time here. Might be a little hard to win a championship. Cabela's games. Big butt commenter. Yeah, I'm just, again, I already spend a lot of time doing stuff. I think people don't realize how much time I spend doing stuff behind the scenes to make sure stream runs okay. So I'm a little hesitant when somebody's like, okay, let's do this like crazy thing with this peripheral. Because that's even more setup time. And I'm like, I already stream 200 hours a month. I gotta be a little reasonable about how much off stream time I spend on things too. Fuck. Oh yeah, what was the name of that PS3 sports game? Gonna beef with racing games for a minute. Placing second or third consistently in a championship format should get you the win. The bots aren't rigged as fuck. You consistently podiuming should end up giving you the win. It never does. Honestly, fair. Yeah, I feel like in a lot of racing games, they always have like one or two like set rivals that are always placing high alongside you. Yeah, it is kind of weird. It's a valid criticism. Right, yeah, you'd think things would be a little bit more even. This game's playlist is full of punk bangers. It really is, actually. Kind of impressed. The soundtracks tend to be pretty good on these. Mario Kart specific characters, yeah, if you pick Waluigi, Luigi's gonna be a problem, yeah. Yeah, it's like they make it kind of blatantly obvious. Damn it, game. Man, I'm landing improperly on these. Exports seem to have good tunes. The Germ, they tend to license some really good music. Fuck, no. Well, that just ruined me. Can I respawn? There we go. That murdered this attempt. Damn it. Fuck me, dude. Yeah, we're behind. How much time we got? 33 minutes. Yeah, this one I will be shocked if we're able to actually finish. These games tend to be really long. Come on, game. Catching up. Please. No, damn it. Glad you're not the only one that experiences it. No, it's true. There's like a couple rivals set in these games, and they're always placing really high alongside you. So even if you're doing pretty well overall, you're getting top 3 almost every race, there's always 1 or 2 AI that's doing the same shit. I'm just like, shouldn't the races be a little more harder to predict than that? That's 4th place. Shucks, dude. We're at 38. We're down by 9. Place 3rd with the heat times, yada yada. I can't advance. Had NASCAR 98 as an early PS1 game, and Jeff Gordon literally always won. Unless you straight up removed him, yeah. Yeah, see, like, I agree. I think that shouldn't be the case. And I mean, I guess the idea is like maybe the game would be too easy otherwise, but I don't know, man. It's a little imbalanced as is. Yeah, because some of these games you have to get like first almost every race in order to like actually secure a win, right? Because if you don't get first, there's like 1 or 2 of the AI is gonna get first every time, and it's like, okay, all right, I see. Make a better game that... Well, it also depends on the difficulty of the game. Like, if the game is a little tricky, then I'm less tolerant of that. If the game's easy, then the game almost kind of needs that. Otherwise, then it's even easier. Oh, hell yeah, we got some Nickelback. Yeah, because if a game is stupid easy, then it's like... Well, then you need the same people... scoring first, second, that kind of deal. Might be wrong about distance, Crab. So yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Even if it's poorly balanced, it can still be fun on low difficulties. That's true, right? There's just like an element of, is the game fun or not? It's just if it's too easy, sometimes it feels trivial and it's like, why am I even playing? Damn it. Just move my whole game shelf out of the way. Just let me tear my setup apart. Let me tear my setup apart. to get this going. Yeah, like, I'm trying to be accommodating, but I'm also trying to be, like, respectful of my own time, because I'm usually really not respectful of my own time. I pour so much of myself into the streams. I already spend probably way too much time working on this shit. Robotnik with the -1. Soundtrack's still a banger. Absolutely. Okay, come on. Retro Toaster with the Bee Gees facts. Let's see, what do I got for you? Did you know that the Bee Gees, when they went to Miami, Florida in the mid-70s, that was actually by recommendation of Eric Clapton? Because I think Clapton had recorded 461 Ocean Boulevard in Miami. And he was also being managed by Robert Stigwood, and basically was like, yeah, maybe you guys just need, like, a new place. You know, a new location. Maybe it'll give you some inspiration. And then they went off and did, you know, Main Course, Jive Talkin' Pops Off. You know, that basically, like, reinvigorated their career. Do you want some Bee Gees facts? I've got a lot of them. I'm a bit of a fan of the Bee Gees. The Brothers Gibb. Just slightly. Miami cocaine will reinvigorate anyone. Thank you, Mecca. I'm sure that's exactly what it was. I mean, for Clapton, probably true. Oh, shit. The guys that did that one song. Yeah, hopefully I've fixed that image for some people. The Bee Gees there's so much more than just staying alive. Oh, of course lap 3. Of course lap 3. Let me figure out your distribution system. Streamloots packs. Admittedly, it's a little hard to pull that card. There's like 100+ cards in that set, so I would not buy packs to chase for that one specifically. That might be a little dangerous. Well, the thing with Staying Alive is, like, it's a good song. It's I would say the production is one of the highlights of that song. Like, the recording and the production. I feel like from a songwriting standpoint, it's not one of their stronger tunes. Which kind of disappoints me that, like, that's the one that everybody knows. Still laugh at that bad interview where they walked out on the talk show. That was such a cringy... I've seen that one, the Clive Anderson show. I mean, I know it was kind of Clive's thing to, like, make fun of the guests a bit, but, like, dude went too far. Like, I would have walked off so much sooner. I'm like, fuck this guy. No, he wouldn't stop. Yeah, no, it's just like every moment he had, every opening for, like, just a put down, dude just went for it. You know, ultimately, it's like, you know, you kind of have to be able to poke fun at yourself, but there's a line that gets crossed at a certain point. Love how awkward it was. Yeah, awkward's definitely a good word for it. When I love how Morris was just like the chill one in the whole interaction. Like he was totally fine with everything. But like Barry was very visibly annoyed, and even Robin was like not having it pretty quick into the interview. But he kind of kept his mouth shut about it. Barry was not happy. But I don't blame them, because it's like they basically received this big radio backlash after the disco era. Like basically at the end of the 70s, like radio, and at least in the US, basically just like blacklisted everything they did for like half a decade. See, I totally get being annoyed. And people are memeing about, you know, your most successful era, and I'm sure they had very mixed feelings about that whole era. It's like the cost of success, you know? Luckily, I don't have to worry about that. I have to be successful first. Alright, actually, speaking of successful, we're actually in first. I thought the soundtrack was skipping there for a second. That was actually part of the song. Is that the finish? Shit, we still have another lap. Come on, game. Kroob needs the Fallout stream. Yeah, dude, Ben, if it's late for you, my guy, don't worry about staying up. Do what you gotta do. Sorry, I should have said that earlier. I mean, I think it goes without saying, but I feel like I should say it anyway. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. How's it going, Blasphemy? Do I prefer the TX500 stage of my career or the JJ one? I mean, I was kind of saying before you came in, I'm like, I don't know, it's hard to not be a little jaded nowadays. There was a little bit more innocence when I started, for lack of a better word. I'm doing all right, Blasphemy. But I mean, now I actually make a livable amount of money, so I don't know. I definitely can't knock that part. Are we at a reservation? I have no idea. I mean, there's all these teepees. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not actually sure where this is supposed to be. Fuck. Dude, it's 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, dude. Take care of yourself, man. Career stage or the world becoming more jaded? Probably both. Damn, I'm third again? I'm in 5th place. But we're only down by 7? Damn, dude. Dude, have a good night, Ben. Thank you again for the raid. I don't know. It is just tough sometimes looking at other streamers and looking at them and going like, dude, they're not doing anything differently than I'm not doing. And yet, like, they're getting way more successful. And, like, I don't know. It is weird. It is weird. You know, and, you know, I've said the other day, like, comparison's the thief of joy or whatever. But, I don't know. Sometimes you do go, like, man, dude, I bust my ass. And, like, I do sometimes feel like I should be a little further along than I am. But, you know, that's part of the risk you run doing this kind of thing every day. Consider I could look at literally 9 out of 10 on the platform, and I'm doing probably more than that, yeah. I don't know, it also gets tough when you feel like you were a little further along a few months ago. You know? I think it's not so much comparing myself to others, it's comparing myself to myself. To like my past accomplishments. It's like, man, a few months ago we were kind of popping off, and now we're not as much. What happens? But yeah, I mean, there's a few people that, you know, I watch that I'm like, dude, they can pull hundreds of people in, like, regardless of what they do. And I'm like, man, I wish I was there. It's a volatile platform. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I knew the risks going into this. Like, nothing's guaranteed. Just kind of is the nature of the beast. The soundtrack is kind of solid. I know. The soundtrack, honestly, most of these MX versus ATV games just have like banger soundtracks. Clearly, they had the budget. They had the budget for some banger music. Well, thanks, Blasphemy. That's nice of you to say, man. Yeah, you can't help sometimes but think like, I don't know, what could I be doing that would help me out? Well, that's the problem. There's really no, like, rule book on Twitch streaming. There's no rule book on being, like, a content creator. You just kind of have to, like, figure it all out. You know, and some of it, too, is just, like, shit can yo-yo. Yeah. A lot of it is just confidence. I'm like, I know I run a good stream. Alright, I don't think I would have gotten this far if I wasn't. Well, thanks, Kreb. Dude, we enjoy having you. I feel very blessed to have some, like, really... I'm gonna say all you guys are just, like, really great people. Just period. Right, and I think that is the most important thing. Especially just because with the way Twitch is structured, it just like, I swear, it's like designed to get the creators to worry about the numbers all the time. Like just the way in which Twitch functions, discoverability, you know, how it sorts streams and categories. Like you really have to go out of your way to try to ignore a lot of that stuff. Same with YouTube, yeah. Legit found yourself going, Kyle would have handled this faster and better. I'm still not good. I still have my problems too, though. I mean, Brabotnik, that never ends. I'll just have you know, it never stops. Oh, absolutely, video games. Absolutely. Well, right, yeah, and it's like, I don't know if I'd ever be, like, truly content. Like, I'm mostly content, don't get me wrong, but there's always that little part of you that's like, I could be doing better. I could be doing better. I wish I was doing better. You know, I think a lot of people would go like, well, if you had, like, 1,000 viewers, would you feel better? It's like, maybe I'd feel a little more comfortable just doing whatever, but I think I'd still, like, part of me would be like, well, shoot, now I got all these eyes on me, like, I really gotta be on my A game now, you know? I'm on the ball, Bravado. Well, thanks, man. More silly costumes, that's the answer. That's what we need. We need a bigger wardrobe. More hats. Tart, you're here for the chicks and the free booze? We have chicks and free booze? Dude, I didn't even know about this. What? Oh, that's the finish right there. Speaking of hats. Is that third again? That's third again. Dude, I'm getting third, like, every time. Guys, I don't know how I'm gonna beat this game. Briggs' least favorite game? Xevious from earlier, that's a least favorite for me. That one's nice and fresh in our memory. We need more food-based costume. Well, I'm also hoping that I'm hoping this work I put into the YouTube. I don't know, I'll be honest, I'm getting a little worried about the YouTube thing. Because I know I mentioned this a couple times, but now you know, I'm paying Dennis. So, like, I'm kind of putting my money where my mouth is on that doing well, and I'm really hoping... I mean, I know there's probably not going to be a whole lot of conversion rate between YouTube viewers and Twitch, but even if it's just a little portion, it'd be super helpful. I definitely got a little... I don't know, I think my perception of how growth on Twitch was gonna work was a little skewed during the pandemic era. Krev just put up a Patreon. Yeah, I already feel like I ask for a lot. I mean, really, like, the goal now is just growing the brand. Getting more people involved. So we can rely less on individuals contributing. Like, that's my goal, because you know, I'm super grateful that people enjoy the streams enough to contribute as much as they do, but I would be happier if everybody could basically just watch for free, you know, if we had enough of an audience to get away with that. Like, that, to me, would be the ultimate goal. You know, that's why I care about growing the stream and all that. It's like, yeah, I want to take the burden off the people that are really supporting the stream. Because I do think about that. Now, if as a kid you really just like the copy of Time Tracks you got on Super Nintendo? James Bond the Duel on Genesis. I don't know, I'll have to talk to Dennis, because right now we kind of have a, you know, a pay for the work kind of agreement set up. And we talked about even if YouTube memberships start being a thing. You rang. I'm just, you know, trying to be optimistic. Was that the end? No, we still got one more lap. Fuck. What are we talking about? Just growth and channel things and, you know, wanting a larger audience so less people have to chip in as much as they do, essentially. I'm just being honest. Your least favorite game, Briggs, is Dino Crisis. Damn, that's a pick. I can respect that, though. Definitely not everybody's cup of tea. Game screwed me on that jump, it kind of did Alpha. Hot take, but I can respect it. I can understand not being that into survival horror games. Yeah, valid approach. If you want to say, like, yo, Dennis, keep up the good work. Yeah, subbing to his Twitch channel, not a bad way of doing that. If you want to go a little extra mile. Yo, are we actually gonna get first on a race here? Finally? Okay. You're not gonna fight the take, but it's real hot. Again, I can respect the real hot takes. I definitely know some people that love Dino Crisis, though. Even with the weird jump, we got it. Great way to say thank you is to mention, Dennis, anytime you hear about somebody considering hiring an editor. That's another good way of doing things. Yeah, if anybody's ever like, man, I need an editor. Just be like, yo, I know a guy. Alone in the Dark. Yeah, that one's hard to go back to. I'm not a fan, personally. I can respect it for what it did, but yeah, playing it now is rough. Yeah, watching the videos helps more than you might think. It all helps. I think people assume that, like, oh, like, I'm just another number, like, my view doesn't count for much. It's like, no, bullshit. I've even had close friends go like, dude, when I started getting like 20 viewers a stream, I had a friend literally go like, oh, you're bigger than, you know, you don't need me now. I'm like, what? Like, bro, I'm averaging like 20 viewers. It's not that much. It's not like it's over now. I would have preferred if they had just said like, hey, I don't really like watching Twitch streams that much. It's not really my thing, because I think that's what they wanted to say and they just didn't want to say it. But yeah, that being said, no, it always makes a difference. Every single person that decides to watch, you are helping. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Do they ever stop in? No, not anymore. Yeah, I have some close IRL friends that really just, like, they don't watch Twitch. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. Like, I get it. You know, it's not your thing. That's fine. But to, like, try and, like, save face and be like, ah, no, you don't need me anymore. I'm like, bullshit. Lies, deception, deceit. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to a point where I don't need the help. At the rate we've been going, I don't think it's ever gonna get to a point where it's not gonna matter. Briggs is the only survival horror game you dislike. What, Dino Crisis? Really? Fascinating. I'm hitting that, yeah. Friend who's a tier 3 Pokemon sub. Well, and the other thing for Robotnik too that kind of is funny about my situation is like these friends also tried Twitch, their hand at Twitch at one point as well. And pretty much without exception all gave up pretty quickly. And yeah, it's like they'll be on Twitch when they're, you know, streaming and trying to do their thing, but as soon as they've given up, it's like, well, now the site doesn't matter. You have like 6 IRL friends that stream once every 18 months. Once every year and a half. They're like, you know, I could boot up OBS. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's some pretty bad survival horror games. Sounds like Briggs might just be spoiled by a lot of really great ones. How's it going, Sinful? Game Gear Jungle Book's a horror game. It always comes back to Game Gear Jungle Book with Plagues. Not the biggest fan of Dino Crisis either, Dennis. Some puzzles and stuff get super convoluted, do they? How's it going, Jeremy? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there. Dude, we're actually in first. Holy smokes. Finished week 4 of the championship and you've been challenged against Josh Hill on the Corrido Armenta track. Oh, okay. Sure. Briggs is trolling a little bit. Classic. Doing pretty good, Jeremy. I'm glad to hear it. All right, let's see if we can get first. I assume this is a 1v1 race. I like how it gives you a hint on landing. Try and land on the downward slope of landing to maintain speed. Yeah, you want to land on the proper side of a slope. If you were to ever meet whoever approved that game, we'd have a very heated discussion. That would be your therapy session. The thing is, that was probably one of many, many projects for them, Plax, and they were probably literally just like, dude, we gotta put out a product. We need that paycheck. It probably scarred you much more than they even thought about. This soundtrack. Alright, we got 2 minutes left on this one. Yo, the Germ. Thanks for the 300 bits, man. The classic Dio scream. That brings it. Speaking of old Twitch memories. Not only is that an awesome video, it's actually a ton of awesome videos. Oh my god, turn game. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I'm glad that some of the videos have done pretty well. I gotta say though, content creation life is not for the faint of heart. A lot of it does feel like just like throwing shit out into the ether and hoping for lightning to strike. To solve this for everyone, the worst game is Silent Hill Homecoming. I think that's a little less of a extreme take. Right, I think that one's considered not amazing. I actually had steak tonight. You need to get me a metal suit, that's the problem. We need to become conductive. Yeah, it's a little frustrating that like the you know, the Twitch algo, the YouTube algo, like there's really like no information about it. It just kind of like, it's like proprietary knowledge to the company, and it just does these things, and you don't exactly know why, and you might pop off, you might not. It can be a little frustrating. It's made to make you, or it's made to make them more money out of confusion and desperation. That was super jaded, it is. Incredibly jaded. I don't know, I'll be honest, I've had kind of a tinfoil conspiracy for a while now that I just don't make Twitch enough money for them to want to push my channel. Like the fact that I've like pretty much circumvented Twitch with stream loots and everything, like I do sometimes wonder. Like, maybe I just literally do not make them enough money for them to give a shit. Would not surprise me. It's not a conspiracy, it's a fact. We don't know that for sure. I'm not gonna sit here and say that's fact. But I have thought about it. Have I reached out to Streamloots about some kind of partnership? I mean, I don't know what that would look like. I mean, I'm already partner status on there. And I have had a couple of their team members reach out a couple times and ask me for feedback and stuff, and I've given them some feedback. But I don't know if there's any room for anything past that. Wonder about that if your channel gets like X number of views versus sub. Yeah, because our sub count's like not that great, if I'm being honest. It's really not that great. Pretty hard to get a following. Too many people streaming a lot. A lot of people just watch the big channel. Yeah, they don't bother to filter down toward the bottom. It is weird because it did feel like it was easier to grow earlier on. Okay, we got first there. Please save. Yeah, I feel like most of like the new follows and stuff anymore come from literally just raids. Like it feels that way. Like I'm not even sure if the recommended is doing anything. Oh, are we out of time? We are out of time. Do I remember my first sub? No, cuz actually I remember getting my first donation cuz that was before I even got affiliate on Twitch. That's before I could even take subscriptions. Alpha, you're here from a raid. Yeah, I feel like it's all from raids now. Like, nothing's happening otherwise. Are Prime subs lesser than non-Prime? I don't think they're supposed to be. I think they're supposed to be the same. Curb, who was it? It was, Sup Banjo. If you remember them. Jamsters. I really like Jamsters streams. Alright. Well, we ran out of time on this one. I guess we're moving on. We're on week 5. I have no idea how long this championship mode is. I have zero clue. Raids can't be under... No, they cannot. No, they cannot. She is dope. I really like her. Yeah, I think she runs a great stream over there. When she's live. It's a shame. I feel like she only streams like a couple times a week, and it's almost always while I'm also live. Lock it, I need a shirt with cleavage on it to trick the algo. That's what I need. That's what I'm missing. How's it going, Charlie? Found all your favorite streamers through raids. Yeah. Well, I'm just at a point now. I'm like, I already feel bad that I can't get around enough on Twitch as much as I'd like. So I feel like it would be like really disingenuous of me to like try and find more people. Right? Because this happens on Twitch. Like, if we're just being blunt and honest. People will, like, before they go live, they go around to a whole bunch of different streams, pop in, say hi, remind the streamer that they exist, and also stream, and then they go live, and then of course they get raids after the fact. And it's just like, I don't know, I can't view it that way. That to me is just like it's like so blatantly obvious what they're doing. Right? Like, I jump into streams when I genuinely want to stream, or when I want to watch a stream. Whatever works, you do you. I just think it's really kind of tacky. And I don't know, maybe that has hurt me over the years, but that's how I feel about it. Like, if I pop into a stream, it's because I want to be there. It's not because I think somebody's going to help me out later. Quality over quantity is a thing. No, but I do worry about growth, too, because, I mean, right, you don't want to be backsliding. Networking is fine, but network with people you would watch otherwise. Yeah. Well, and lately I've had the issue of doing most of my Twitch watching after I'm offline, as opposed to before. So, I'm like, I don't know, I'm very much a late night Twitch watcher, which probably doesn't help me. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, I'm gonna grab some water, and then we'll spin for the next game. Lock it with a quick revive. Alright, we won't spin for the next game, we'll add 10 more minutes to this. I'll be right back, though. Self-deprecator, thank you for the 5 packs. That does get you 5 votes for the new Platinum Hits poll. Self-deprecator also gifting 5. You know what? I think that means it's time for a bonus spin. Is he spinning in... Okay, this sums up everything wrong with this game right here. Look at this fucking idiot. This is what we're dealing with. Yeah, this is the bonus spin. This is the bonus spin. If I thought it couldn't get any worse, it's... You know what? Yeah. D-tier game. D-tier game. Operation Flashpoint Elite. Forget about running blindly in the battle on land, air, or sea. You'll need to use your wits as well as your reflexes. One of the finest war games of all time. Man, this music. Total military realism. 2 huge campaigns. 60 plus missions. Xbox Live exclamation mark multiplayer. 4 sprawling 100-kilometer battle zones. Full mission editor. Yo, how's it going, Sark? Good seeing you, man. As close to war as you'll ever want to get. I will. Okay, that was hype as fuck. Like, honestly, I don't even like war games, and they got me thinking about buying it. I'm actually considering it. Oh, what a time to switch. Oh my god. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Now, have you seen some streamers do that? Almost like most streamers are co-workers checking in at the start of a shift. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm more of a deliberate Twitch watcher than that. Sort of scummy, to be honest. By the way, raid me later, Charlie. Yeah, I feel like if I'm gonna stop in and chat in a stream, like, I want to be there for at least, you know, like 15 minutes or something. I literally see people just, like, jump around, and they'll, like, stop in for, like, a minute or two, say 1 or 2 things, and then they're, like, on their way. Just kind of a strange, I don't know. That feels slimy to me. Big streamers have some questionable fan bases, Plax. You'd leave if we turned into it. I mean, define big streamer. Right? I mean, I would hope people wouldn't leave as long as, you know, the, kind of the rapport we all have is pretty much the same, which I think we can hold on to this kind of style for... I think we could have a couple hundred viewers and still be just fine. I think once you get into, like, yeah, the thousands, things definitely change, for sure. I don't know who Doug is. It's tough when a chat gets big, yeah. No, it is. But it almost it's a shame too, because it's like, man, they're finally successful, and then it's like people don't want to hang out. So it's kind of a sad reality. Can't stand the childish shit. I don't know what the big streamers do that's childish. Apparently I don't watch big streamers enough. All right. Wait, can I load back into this? Nationals. We had one going. It's the best thing you could have heard. Yeah, I don't know who that is. How's it going, Kojima? Hey guys. Oh, that kind of thing. Screaming for shock value. I mean, I've never done that. What makes you think I'm gonna start doing that, Flex? You don't have to worry about that. Dude, I did save here. I don't know, do I need to go further into the Custom Event X-Cross Championship Garage Records? Nationals, MX. Okay, it's locked in. Okay, there we go. I'm surprised there was-
Get off the train!
Get off the train. I'm surprised there's not just like, yeah, load game, like on the main menu. You have to like menu all the way back in. That's kind of weird. If you see a chair back that looks like a Gundam cockpit and a flat bill snapback, you race for the X. Hey, guys. Sort of a weird situation where after enough people in chat, it becomes almost used. It is weird. And yeah, and you become more of a kind of detached entertainment personality. Liquid Wi-Fi? I used to watch Liquid Wi-Fi a bit. I don't know, I think why I stopped watching Liquid Wi-Fi, well, mostly he just streams the same freaking game all the time, which I can respect, right? Speedrunning is legit a talent, but it's a whole different vibe. It's like, you know, you're passively watching more so. Just flies by at like 50 messages per second. Yeah, and it's almost more isolating. It's weird. The bigger you get, the more isolating it is. It's kind of strange. Yo, taco salad, Schloat? Speedrunning is more chronicling attempts. Yeah, I just know my soul dies a little bit when chat dies. You still think about Kingdom Under Fire? Of all the things, Alpha. Have some Premier Friends follower chat avenues behind paywall. Yeah, but it's just like at that point, if you gotta do that. I don't know, people gotta pay just to freaking talk. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely want to get paid. But just to, like, be able to interact with the streamer at all, it's a little sad. Ever kind of zoom out and think about just how odd streaming is as a career? All the time. But I mean, any career is kind of weird when you think about it. I mean, just about anything you could do for a living. I mean, if you really get deep into thought about it, it's fucking weird.
Mosquito spray commercial.
Yo, Kojima, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the 2 months. All things are weird. I mean, it's just factual, right? Kojima, thank you for the sub. Mosquito spray commercial? Don't want that mosquito spray commercial. Well, let me know if you'd like to vote in the Platinum Hits poll. We got Tekken Tag 2, Mafia 2, or Modern Warfare this week. ATV Off-Road Fury is great. Yeah, we played one of those for the first time in the last couple months. The 07 Modern... Yes, yeah. Yeah, Call of Duty 4, Modern Warfare. You can go ahead and add a vote to that if you'd like. Which, speaking of, I should probably pull up on screen, because, I'll be honest, not a ton of votes this week. Not a crazy amount of votes this week. Really, any of these games could win, still. We have the rest of today's stream and also tomorrow's, so just heads up. And we'll whichever one wins at the end of tomorrow, we're playing on Monday, so. PS1 and 2 wheel. The stream that hooked you on these streams. I think the wheel helped out. I think the wheel got a lot of people interested. Yeah, I kind of miss the old days when I like had just started it. It was like hot and new and exciting. I feel like nowadays people are like, yeah, whatever. Even though we're still playing cool games all the time and stuff, I think it's just like the newness, the novelty has worn off a little bit. Oh shit. Good old zombie versus the ambulance. That was a great playthrough. Yeah, Schloat, I don't even know why they did an HD remake of Mafia 2. Well, it's not even a remake. It's really like a remaster. And it doesn't, from what I've seen, it doesn't even look that different. Mafia, I think, how long to beat has it at like 12? My last playthrough was like 9 hours. Yeah, man, yeah. I mean, I don't really know how to... I feel like we're pretty darn welcoming for the most part. Like, I always greet people when they're first-time chatters. Try to make them feel welcome. Like, but I know what you're saying. Yeah, things do get kind of clicky. But I don't really know the way to remedy that. You know, I think we're pretty darn welcoming. Get comfortable with a certain crowd and people get possessive of that version. Yes, I've seen that happen even just like within the 4 years that I've done this. Like I can literally, like, they might not even say it, but you can sense it. They're like, things have changed since I used to watch like a lot, like 2 years ago. And they're like, the community's different. I'm like, dude, I'm the same guy doing the same stuff. It's like, really, things haven't changed that much. Plax, did I delete Freak Style? I mean, there's a chance that VOD's old enough it might not exist. It may have been lost. Even when folks get weird, I'm still I try to diffuse situations like that. You know, I'll be honest, some of the worst things I have to do on a live stream. You're not missing much, Plax. I could barely play the whole game. Dude, we played for like 5 or 6 hours and I got nothing done. You're not missing much. But yeah, I really don't like calling people out on stream, but I've learned that I have to do it, unfortunately. Because otherwise people just don't get the fucking memo. Like when I started, I mean, I'm still very non-confrontational, but when I started, I was even more so. So I've definitely gotten better about laying some ground rules. People, yeah, streamers shouldn't have to babysit. Sometimes we have to, though, anyway. It's not part of the job description, but sometimes it happens. Had this one guy tier 1 sub in January, had to punt him into the sun in March because once a week he was under the impression that his one-time contribution meant he was your director. Yeah, it can be a little dicey when people are contributing to the stream and they feel like they get kind of like an ownership over things. I definitely try to accommodate them. I mean, we even have cards, right, that let you decide what we do for a stream, stuff like that. But at that point, I figure somebody's really contributing. They deserve to get a say for a night, you know? But it's also under the pretense that you're willing to work with me to choose something that you'll like, and hopefully I'll like, and that I think will do okay. Can't believe, is this Nickelback? Did it say this song was Nickelback? Is streaming art? In some ways. It kind of depends. Kind of depends. I could see an argument being made. I think it kind of depends on the type of streamer you are, too. Definitely performance. Yeah, but there's a big range within that. You know, people like, I don't even know if Dr. Disrespect is still around, but you know, you go from that to somebody like me that's much more of a like what you see is what you get kind of guy. He is sadly, damn. Unfortunately, shit. Well, and job and art aren't like mutually exclusive. You know, it can be both, it could be one, it could be the other. Had to learn to be more extroverted, that's for sure. I definitely don't blabber this freaking much when left to my own devices. I mean, it's kind of just part of the job description, though. Yeah, I would say it's almost more like a job than like some kind of artistic expression at this point for me. Even though I do get to be creative in some ways. You know, a lot of it's just like putting your nose to the grindstone, just doing what you're supposed to. Ever get paranoid that I've left my camera on? No. No, I've never made that mistake. Well, actually, once. I made the mistake once. I raided out and didn't stop my stream. Somebody was like, hey, Kyle, your stream's still running. So I take that back. That's happened one time in the 4 years I've done this. I don't sit there talking. No, I'm very quiet off stream. Yeah, no, I'm not a big talker off stream. I get most of my talking out during this. Alright, let's save. We did run out of time again. Shy Kyle. I was actually known as pretty shy during school, yeah. Alright, what time is it? It's 11? Looking a little far away on that goal. Everybody blew their load yesterday, apparently. Notice the streamer think outside your head in a moment of pause. Infiltrates your out-of-frame life. Caught yourself trying to work this shit out. Think outside your head in a moment of pause. How do you mean? Like trying to view what you do from like a third-person perspective? This sounds like it could get very deep and introspective very quickly. See, people who are good at hosting or interviewing is a skill that you really recognize. Yeah, no, it takes a lot more work than I think people think. And I definitely was not a natural at it. I was not even close. It took so much effort. You're cooking and you're talking to yourself. I've caught myself doing that occasionally. It's not often, though. I'd be lying if I've said I've never done it, though. Being in streamer mode when offline, almost like commentating your daily life. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that. I haven't caught myself doing that. Again, I feel like I get more than what I need to get out during stream. So I'm pretty quiet regardless, dude. It takes a lot more energy than people realize. I'm usually wiped by the time I'm done. Glad my parents... Well, my parents don't really understand what I do much. I mean, they sort of get it, but they, you know, other than like a very periphery outsider knowledge, they don't really get it. They're like, why would people watch you play video games on the internet? See, people are hosting, interviewing, introducing people. Requires a lot of skills. Wittiness, knowledge, confidence, focus. Yeah, you gotta be able to adapt to situations. Yeah, you gotta be quick on your feet. Yeah, there's a lot of things that goes into it. Remember seeing a streamer get a big donation, told his mom she just didn't give a fuck. He asked her if she was proud of him. Yeah, that's heartbreaking. Not every day you can watch Jesus ride a motorbike. I like to imagine an alternate universe where I work at 3DO in the 90s as a creative director. I probably would have loved that. Hit 0 again. It is what it is, Lock It. We're gonna move on. Spin the wheel for the next game here. Oh, actually, we're not gonna spin. I lied. Right, it hit 0. I get to choose. Haha. Yo, Kojima, thanks for the 100 bits. Yes, I hate that. Sure. Dude, thanks for the kind words, man. Dude, have a good one. Get some good rest. Lies, deception, deceit. You guys know the rules. If the game runs out of time, I get to choose. Simple stuff. I think I'm gonna boot up some Star Wars Demolition again, I think. I hate you. There's gotta be some incentive for us to actually finish freaking games around here, you know? How's it going, Mac? All right, we're polling for the game. I get to choose which games go on here, though. We got Star Wars Demolition, which is like a Twisted Metal clone. A really good one. Made by the Vigilante 8 people. We'll go Battle Arena Toshinden. Two. Maybe we'll go Robo Pit. Fun little 1v1 arena fighter. We get to make robots. And then maybe Running Wild. Alright, I'm gonna make the poll 3 minutes. You got 4 choices. Vote in the poll if you can, that'll decide what we play next. Couple reminders while that's going too. New YouTube video went up on the channel yesterday. Thank you to everybody that's checked it out already. I think it's a decent little video. Hopefully you like it. Hopefully it helps some people out, save some money too. And hopefully the YouTube algorithm actually picks it up. We'll see. I don't know. We've had a couple videos kind of peter out seemingly in the first day or two. And then they really pick up after a couple days and just like shoot off. So we'll see. I don't know, I'm hopeful. Thank you, Schloat. I have a feeling this poll is rigged. I'm shocked there are 10 votes for Toshinden. I'm actually shocked. That's so many. I didn't leave channel point votes on, did I? Those are all actual votes for Toshinden. I didn't know there was so much Toshinden love in this chat. Also, we do have our 8-hour goal, as per usual. We're not looking too hot on this one tonight. I will go a full 8 hours tonight, though, if we hit it. I'm not going to promise anything, but might even be able to squeeze some Fallout in if we have some extra time. You never know. You got about a minute longer on the poll. Probably a minute 15. It's so one-sided, though. Guys, I wouldn't have set it up this way if I knew it was going to be like this. Different than the other fighting games at the time, really like the sidestep mechanic. Yeah, I don't mind Toshinden. It's certainly not one of my favorite fighting games ever, but I enjoy playing it. It's definitely kind of early, janky, 3D, PS1. I don't want the polls to tie, it's more fun when they're a little closer, you know? Which, speaking of, yeah, like the Platinum Game vote here, like... Dude, Chekkin's been killing it all week. Like, that's not that exciting, you know? It's not much of a speaking of putting on a show. Not much of a show, and Tekken's just been fucking sweeping the floor with Mafia and Call of Duty all week. You know? Alright, that is most definitely Toshinden 2. Alright. Let me grab it. Now we just gotta remember where I put it. Now you can't say we always tie. No, there haven't been many lately. No, things have changed. Running Wild 1. Yeah, not even close. Alright, where did I put it? I'll find it here eventually. Sorry, my PS1 games are kind of all over the place. Okay. We found it. We found it. Demolition Man. No, I got it. I found it. I've just got stacks of PS1. It is my biggest library, and I've run out of shelf space in my designated PS1 area. Alright. I'm kind of surprised Demolition not many votes. I guess we've played it a couple times though, yeah. It's been played a few times. Okay. If I had digital, I wouldn't have this issue. Yeah, if I had digital, I'd have none of these games, because none of these games are on digital platforms. I'd be limited to like the 5 games they got over on there. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but not honestly, it's closer to the truth than it should be. Dude, I've seen that PlayStation Plus back catalog of PS1 and 2 games. It's sad. Alright, some Batterina Toshinden 2. I think the first Toshinden was actually like one of the first 3D fighting games I played. They had like 3 games a month. It's very slow. Yeah, it's very slow. Okay. This Tuesday might be time for them to announce new ones. The new releases. Does Xbox let you buy all the games digitally? All the backwards compatible ones? Yep. Every single one. Yeah, it has to go on the store, which is why some games don't work. It's because they're selling them in a modern format. So licensing is more of an issue. Right? Whereas like the 360 backwards compatibility, you know, you could only use the discs. So like half the library worked out of the box. Prices vary. Yeah, it's not, there's not like one price. I've seen as low as like $5. I've seen as high as like 30. It really depends. Really very much depends. God, what a banger intro. Battle Arena 2 Shinden. Missed opportunity on the title there. Neat cutscene way of showing what the models are. Yeah, no, it's cool. Like I said, even though this isn't like a perfect fighting game by any stretch of the imagination, it does some cool things. What? 4? I'm gonna leave it to defaults then. Game graphics, live action, pre-rendered CG. You got them all. Falcon, the DOS version of the first game offered full MT32 compatibility, but it didn't work thanks to a bug in the setup menu. That is extremely niche info. I feel like I gotta go Sophia. I don't know why. I feel like I have to, though. I'm compelled. That laugh. Holy shit. Everyone knows that Toshinden on DOS has Roland MT32 compatibility. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to play this freaking game. These games are a little stiffer than what I'm used to now with other 3D fighters on the PS1. They definitely got that kind of early feel. You did good. Look at this game. Chose wisely. Chose wisely. Got him. There we go. Ad lib or GTFO. Yeah, some of those Roland sound hardware releases, those are kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have too much of a problem. We might actually. This might be another one where we get to play with a couple characters. I don't know, I probably shouldn't say that too soon though, because I know how these fighting games can go. Luckily, Virtua Fighter I knew was gonna be pretty reasonable. Duke. Get up, Sophia. Oh shit. That jump kick seems to work pretty decently well against the Seihai. Have to point out this is another game for the 2-player Blinky join attract. Yes. Join in. It's a little less in your face than some of the other ones have been though. I mean, you have to admit, like, being able to, like, hot swap in. I mean, I know that was pretty common in the arcades, but it's kind of cool to have in a console game, you know? Even at this time, even though it had been done. I don't know, it's still kind of neat. Hell, I remember thinking that even with, like, Lego Star Wars back in the day. You know, the fact you could, like, start single player and then at any point, like, somebody can hop in, they can hop out. Makes you feel like you got the arcade at home. Exactly, exactly. Yo, look at the water in this stage. Damn, son. Epic background. Got him. When did this come out again? Was this 90? Was this 96 or 97? This was 96, dude. Pretty solid background effects for 96. It's disorienting, but it looks awesome. Style over substance, Charlie. Style over substance. This is way up on your list of cool stages now. Yeah, I gotta be honest, like, I was ready to be like, you know, Toshinden, it's kind of fun, but it's also a product of its time. It's not really like a great fighting game in my estimation, but dude, that background, that stage, that is pretty slick. Pretty slick game. That might be the best one in the whole game, though. I don't know if they do anything else crazy. I'm playing with fire, Riley. Yeah, now you know how I feel every time you knock. There's a couple games of mine you knock. It's okay. We got a back and forth. It's a rapport. Alright, Ellis kind of messed me up. No, come on. Totally missed. Thundering. You gotta love the great, just like, move names. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Yo, kick strat for the win. Kick strat for the win. The clutch. Sophia's laugh, Jesus. If I had to live with that every day. I'd fall more and more in love every day. Locket, you nailed it right on the head. Nailed it right on the head, yep. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Dodging made these games feel like they were actual 3D fight. Yeah, there's a lot of 3D rendered, like, the characters are polygons, but they still function on a 2D plane. I don't know, was this one of the first ones that let you sidestep and stuff? Knock her off! No, dude! Oh. Does Virtua Fighter have sidestepping? I think some of the later ones do, I believe. Yeah, but I don't think the early ones do. You're making me second guess, though. Damn, dude. Is Sophia narcoleptic? It's a good question. Good question. I don't know. She might be. That doesn't stop her from kicking some ass, though. Alpha with the vote for Tekken. Alpha. I'm not sure it needs it, but okay. I think it's doing okay. When's my savior gonna come in and just like boost Mafia? Boost Mafia to victory. I'm waiting. It hasn't happened. I don't think it's gonna happen this week. Come on, game. There it is, okay. There we go. Wonder what the best Toshinden is, because there's 4 of them? Yeah, the 4th one is kind of a weird release, too. I think 3 might be the best one. That's so much damage. Riley, you'd say 2's the best? You enjoy the jank of the first one. Yeah, it's kind of like playing the first Tekken, though. It's like, it's fun to see where the series started, but, like, I'm definitely gonna play one of the other ones above it, you know? It's been a while since I played 3. Don't take my word on that. Admittedly, it's been a bit. This one is also very good. The first one's definitely a little rough around the edges, though. I wouldn't recommend people go to the first one necessarily. Tekken 2 has great music, though. Tekken 2 does have great music. Yeah, it's just if I'm gonna tell somebody to play one of the Tekkens on PS1, I'm like, I feel like I'd be doing them a disservice not saying 3, you know? Sometimes the best game isn't technically the best game. Well, that can be true. But I mean, in the case of like Battle Arena Toshinden 1, Tekken 1, I mean, they were literally superseded in just about every conceivable way. Like, it is really hard to recommend those. It is hard to recommend those over the others. There's really not many reasons, unless you're just like really into the franchise and you want to see the evolution. If you recommended any PS1 Tekken besides 3, they'd never talk to you again. Ramen certainly wouldn't ever talk to me again. Get him with the slaps. No, dude. Oh, okay, that was close. I have Game of Life on PS1. Yeah, we've finished a couple games of that. Yeah, I've done that one. Should be on the games list there. It might be pretty far back though, because I initially played it a long time ago. If you're not talking about the PS1 challenge specifically, I don't know if we've finished it for that. That I'm not sure about. Fuck. Don't know much about fighting games. Is it unusual to have the fighters have such small HP bars? I mean, not crazy small. Could you re-add it? Let me look if we've actually done it for the challenge or not. Oh my god, dude's fucking me up. Yeah, I don't know. Have we done it for this? I guess not. You probably could add it, actually. Yeah, it looks like I did. I don't even think I added it to the list. Probably because I figured we'd played it before, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much I need to play that one. There we go. Okay. HP is relative. That's true. You know, I feel like these are decently average health bar sizes for a fighting game. Okay, come on. Fuck. Get up. I jumped into it. Damn it, we were close. Missed it during I think both times. I think I've streamed the Game of Life twice, and I think both times were marathons. In fact. It's just kind of worked out that way. Are you kidding me, dude? This is a cool stage, though, yeah. I did kind of expect this, though. I did keep it on the default, which I kind of knew what I was doing on this one. Like, it wasn't gonna be easy. Holy, it's not easy is understatement, apparently. Yeah, Mondo seems kind of good. He seems a little good. Just a little bit. There we go, nice. Alright. Mondo's your dude in this. He does have some good decent move set, good animations. Oh, we got him. I should have him at least. There we go, nice. Alright, yeah, he was a little tougher. That freaking laugh. Okay, we got, I think, 3 more? I forget if there's like a final boss after the initial set. Freaking cat. Why does everybody have like a fucking crazy person laugh in this game? I totally forgot about that part. Why does nobody sounds sane in this? I guess you have to be a little fucked up to want to fight to the death. Have your brother change the lock sound of his Tesla to her laugh. Everyone in the game is a certified sicko. Certified creep. This guy whips. Yeah, this game is gonna get a little tough. I think if we play this more than once, I might go ahead and lower the difficulty for the subsequent ones, just because this is a little much. Hey, that went pretty well, though. It's canon to you. Well, as long as it's canon to you, that's all that matters, right? Dude, just keep fucking kicking him. Oh my god, I didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. Well, I can make it some tea, no worries. As long as you don't spill the tea, you're good. Okay, 2 more fights? We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm kind of abusing this kick, but I feel like it's what I gotta do. Ah, yes. Good old Uranus. He's got fucking I forgot he's got wings. Alright, son. He was way easier than I expected. You're what now, Bronze? You heard me. You heard me. Yeah, cue rim shot sound. No, oh my god, I can't believe I lost that one. So close. I did kick Uranus. God damn, dude, okay. Came back with a vengeance on that one. Leo Dio, how's it going? Just a little late. Just a little late. Just most of the way through stream. No biggie. How's it going, Leo Dio? Fuck me. Uranus kind of sucks. Kind of rude out here. Fuck, I can't even move. Leo, dude, you've had a week and 2 days time. I feel that. Yeah, how's it going, Ramen? Ramen just in time to add only the most important of quotes. What the fuck, dude? How come the first attempt I had was great and then everything else has been him just like murdering me? I kind of do feel like the game's trolling. Not gonna lie. Trial and erroring in Fallout. Oh yeah, I know how it be. Absolutely. There we go. Dude, jump kicking. That's what does it. It's rough getting murdered by Uranus. You'd never think it would betray you in that way. It's what you least expect. That was almost a perfect on that. Joe-jagging your ass kicked by Wanpaku graffiti. That sounds about right. Oh, trust me, double the jokes have already been made. Yes, dude. Okay, come on. There we go. That's the ticket. Okay. Fucking laughs. All right. Is this the last match? I'm thinking there's a boss after this. I don't think this is it. I don't know, Master. That sounds pretty final. We'll see. We'll find out. Pretty unfair considering Uranus gets a bow and arrow. It never ends. Yeah, even the music sounds final. Where is the Uranus is that way audio card, guys? You're slacking up. That should have been played 10 minutes ago. There we go. Final boss called Master. The writers really... how long did it take them to come up with that one? Oh my god, game. Okay. Sure. There was no way I was winning that one. And done. Easy, dude. Kreb heading off. Have a good night, Kreb. Thanks for being here, man. Hasta la vista,
baby.
As always, closing than opening. Like an idiot. Damn. Yo, Joe Jack, thank you for the gifted sub to Alpha. Guys, there's still hope. We only need 65 more for the 8-hour. Joe Jack, what game you voting for in the Platinum Hits poll? We got Tekken Tag 2, Mafia 2, Modern Warfare.
記憶を操作されていたソフィア。過去を持たぬ悲しみは誰にも理解されない。
Everybody voting for freaking Tekken this week.
現実に目を向けるたび、心は悲しみに染まっていった。強戦しカオスの心の中に。
Ramen just frosted Kellogg's flakes.
彼を、そして自分自身を。
Leo Dio, thank you for the 10 audio.
大に身を投じた。
Helping us along a little bit further.
悲しみを救うことができなかった。
Where do you want this 5 goes to go in, Leo Dio?
さらなる悲しみを背負うのであった。
Alright, so I didn't beat this game as quickly as Tekken. Oh my... Guys, it's so one-sided. Or I don't know. Is this on purpose? Everybody's holding their breath that somebody else is just gonna like drop 60 on another game or something. I mean, I know Tekken's good, but we gotta keep the suspense up, guys. There's been no suspense. Alright. We got credits, though. We do have enough time. I am gonna play with another character. That's funny. The longer you hold start, the faster the credits go. Wait, how fast can we get these going? That's pretty quick. Dude, this fucking music. That is the best initials music I've ever heard in my life. Actual certified bot. Tekken's our destiny. Our density. It's our density. I don't know, we'll see. Tomorrow is another day. You never know. Okay. Well, actually, you know, I did actually okay on that. I think we'll keep the same settings. I'll try to beat the game with another character. So we just played as Sophia. I don't know, Mondo looked pretty sick. I think we'll go Mondo. No! Got to the colon master, props. We're gonna do it a second time, even. We know what's up. Yeah, no, this game's actually better than I remembered it being. Oh, we're on the awesome stage again. Oh, that's half my health. This guy's pretty good at poking, though. Series gets more flack than it deserves. It's just definitely a little on the... It's on the stiffer side of the spectrum of 3D fighting games. Like, it is, especially the first game, it is not as smooth as you'd want. There we go. Streamloots broke for you. What? I did have a bit of an issue yesterday. I made it looks okay on my side. It's not a button mash friendly title. Well, again, I think it more so has to do with the fact that the fluidity of the combat is not as high as the high watermark PS1 fighters. Like, it would be hard to go back from this, like, if you're used to, say, Tekken 3. Like, just factually speaking. So far, like Mondo. Although Duke's not helping me out here. Shit. Oh. No. Oh, my lord. I almost brought that back. So close. Yo, Leo Dio, thank you for the 10 roulette. Alright, that gets us up to 20. Getting closer. There is still hope. Alright, let me pause the timer. We're gonna do a quick bonus wheel spin here. Ah! Can't not have the Price is Right music. There we go. You're picking COD for this? Okay. I'll add that here after the spin. Here we go. Oh my god. I just lost a post-it note. Toshinu was popular during the times before Tekken 3. That's true, but yeah, I mean, modern days it's a little harder to recommend. We've been spoiled. Alright, Leodio, that's gonna be 2 free audio card packs. Wedge above is 10% off. Wedge below is 2 free roulette. Let me know. If you want a wedge respin, keep what you got. Seen on a Discogs record listing, sealed rotated every 6 months to avoid shelf wear. That is some super neurotic.
Enchanted Locket played this card. Game of Life Yuki.
Alright. Leodio getting that coupon for y'all. Okay, 10% off. It's gonna be LD10. Why did it say your name? Admittedly, a couple of the cards have text-to-speech. And I just, like, haven't bothered to change it. Guys, we can get to 70, right? I mean, it could happen. Who says it couldn't? Alright, 10% off. There we go. Coupon is active. How's it going, Jarvis? I love this song. Price is Right theme. It's a classic. Where did this come off from? Oh, right here. There we go. Okay. Let me get Leo Dio pack here. Well, everybody went ham yesterday. We haven't learned pacing, I think. Pacing has been an issue. Alright. Let me add, it's gonna be 10 votes to Call of Duty, which gets it up to 84. There we go. Okay, let's get back to some Tosh. That's what the cool kids call it. They call it Tosh. The Tosh. I like that spin move. Yo, nice. Need to get the Wii prices right. I would like to try that one as well. Lock it one more for Mafia? What, do you have another one in addition to that, or just those 3? What else did you play? What else did you play? Did you play one? Oh yeah, there was another 3. Okay. Huh. Getting it up to 69. Funny number. Lock it, you ruined it. I'm glad to see Mafia getting some votes. That makes me happy. Even if we broke funny number already. Alright, Leo deal with the pack. There you are, sir. Okay. Could have sworn you only had 1. 2 definitely got played. My mother is your mother. Alright, we got him. We're doing good thus far. Doing good thus far. Definitely think we can get another win here. Honestly, I think this might go. Well, we'll see. I shouldn't say anything. I was gonna say I think we have better luck with Mondo than we do Sophia, but I could end up regretting saying that. Just poke. Poke to win. Got him. Let's go. I'll add it after we're done here. It'll get added. Once I get back to the wheel. Shit, I got rocked on this round. Okay, the tosh, dude, the tosh. Getting a little bruised up by the tosh. What can you do? Oh, hello. Damn. Okay. I'd like to submit to the Academy of Jank your nightly entrant. For your consideration. French Toshinden. French Toastinden. I don't know, it doesn't exactly roll off the tongue. Although I guess Battle Arena Toshinden in general, it doesn't really roll off the tongue. Damn, game! Let me play! Ellis, come on now. Quickly transition to Tekken 3. Well, exactly, Schloat. Yeah, exactly. So did everybody. It stood no chance. I'm sorry, Takara is no Namco. Come on, I'm right there. Are you fucking kidding me? Used to call Tekken 3 Tekken for short? It's the same length. How is that for short? We abbreviated it to Tekken. We just said it wrong. Everyone called Kage Cage. I mean, that's a little more understandable. I've never heard Tekken before. That's a new one. Ellis, do you mind? Fucking kidding me, damn it. Intentionally bozo. Fair enough. Used to call it chicken. Chicken. You guys want to play some chicken? Yeah, then you know exactly what you're talking about. Chicken. There it is. Chicken. I like regret what I was saying about being luckier with Mondo. That hasn't worked out for me, has it? Come on, dude. Don't forget to vote for Tekken Teague Tenement T. Almost had a stroke reading that. Dude. I'm hoping Ellis is just being extra annoying. And the whole rest of the game isn't going to be this way. That's going to kind of suck.
No! Why do they gotta do me like this?
Pepsi Man couldn't even save me. No, it's never the wrong time for Pepsi Man. There we go. Okay, that was good. If I can just do one more of those, we're fine. Tried to find the manual for this game. Pulled up a PDF of RHTE Operator's Manual for the arcade cab. Yeah, it's a little... It's not exactly what we'd be looking for. Fuck. I need to win this. I don't know, these days I assume anything is like some weird acronym or something. Like I don't fucking know. You could have told me that's the arcade hardware and I would have been like, sure. I believe it. Come on, dude. Yeah, this is gonna be a little rough of a playthrough if the rest of it's gonna be like this. Leo, thank you for the Wilhelm. God, I suck ass here. At least we beat the game once already. I don't have to totally cry myself to sleep. Not getting it here, though. Thanks, game. Fuck, just block everything, please. Okay. All right. Head anti-aliasing? I'm not running any anti-aliasing. No, this is real hardware. I mean, I've got it running through an upscaler, but it's not doing any anti-aliasing. This is how the game looks. Oh, come on. I'm saying I should turn it on. It's real hardware. I can't. Let me just flip the anti-aliasing switch on my PS2 real fast. Most people would... You know what's funny, Ed? Is most people would yell at me if I had it on. Be like, that's not how it's supposed to look. Either way, you lose. You lose regardless. Somebody would be mad regardless. Waka playing some Katamari, hell yeah. Real MVPs were there on Monday. That was a fun stream. Glad people got to enjoy that with me. Alright, let's get this second win. shit. There's a little anti-aliasing because it's running on PS2. I mean, is it anti-aliasing? It might be doing a little bit of cleanup, but not a lot. Oh, that was a good hit. We'll take that. Fuck. Just get her. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Done. All right. Okay, that was tougher than I wanted it to be. That was only the third fight. That's a good omen. Yeah, there's texture smoothing, but I don't think that's anti-aliasing. Found the official fighter's guide. Oh yes, the official Brady Games fighter's guide. Okay, wow. Alrighty dighty then. So this is like the original Tekken. Well, it was out around the same time as Tekken. They were kind of competing against one another. But yeah, they're both 3D fighting games. Oh man, out of the box games will have slightly cleaner edges. I don't know, these are still pretty aliased. There's a lot of aliasing on these edges. I'm sure there's a slight difference though, but it's like at that point you're pixel peeping, I think. Oh my god, the ring out. It's noticeable on CRT. I feel like CRT would mask a lot of the aliasing. On all hardware for PlayStation, yes. Depends on what I'm playing. I do emulate some things still. But yeah, no, for everything PlayStation, for everything Xbox, real hardware. Hell, on PlayStation, Xbox is all... It's all also real games, too. I only play what I own on these consoles anymore. Dude, we got him. Come on, finish him off. Oh, of course he had to freaking vomit. Okay. Some of the super moves are complicated. I wouldn't doubt it. I would not doubt it. Oh my god, I actually got him on that one. Okay. That scream. Damn, son. Can I stun lock him? Kinda seems like I can. Yo, easy. Alright. There we go. Alright, we are definitely a little slower paced than we were with Sophia. Rungo. I like his gold chain. It's a nice touch. Damn, that was a lot of damage. And then I just took a lot of damage. Yeah, see, I was a little too early there. I probably could have got him if I had waited. Apparently Japan's been stuck in the early 2000s since the 70s. What? How do you figure that? Time travelers? Dude, why the fuck was Rungo so easy here? Okay. Crushed him. High kick. High kick, weak kick, high... Jesus Christ. You get fireballs. Wait, is that just all the face buttons? Yeah, just the entire, all the face buttons. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem too hard if you just gotta mash all the face buttons. I can do that. Yep, that worked. Unfortunately, I missed. I feel like actually hitting the AI with them is gonna be a bit of a task, but... That was a good slash. I deserved that. That was good. Easy, dude, easy. Alright. We got like a second wind here. You're struggling on rounds 3 and 4, and now we're kind of cooking again. Alright, back to Uranus. We're gonna have Uranus and then Master again. Master Uranus. We got this, easy. 10 minutes? I should be able to do this, no problem. The moves list is generic. Yeah, a lot of times they'll do that, especially on like game facts and stuff. Oh shit! And I lost my overdrive there? Fuck. Hoping the guide would tell you it was in Mondo's back box, and it doesn't. The context is there is no context. Hey, that was pretty good. Dude. No! I thought I was gonna get that. I genuinely thought I was gonna get that. So close. We got this. No problem. Okay, that was a bit much. That was a bit much. Colon Master will follow your newfound fireballs. 3D graphics. That was a lot of hits. Yeah, that was a lot of hits. Fuck me. Alright, just get a perfect on my ass. That's fine. Whoa. Alright. We're gonna get this. We got this. I believe. And I'm gonna throw out a reminder, there is a coupon for Stream Loots packs. Leo Dio hooked us up. Could still hit the goal tonight. Just just gonna say. Because otherwise I'm probably gonna be done after this one. Imagine this online. Imagine if they brought back, like, Arena Toshinden in, like, a collection. I wonder if there's a market for that. I'd probably buy it. Damn, son, I didn't get a single hit. Okay. All 8 people that remember this game would buy it, Ramen. Damn. I think you might be surprised how many people actually have a fondness for this game. He's mad it's better than Tekken? Yeah, that's Ramen's problem with it. Yeah, I was gonna say we got Toshinden fans here alone, dude. Okay. Come on. Landslide unprecedented victory. I mean, that's not the first time a game has won pretty handily, but... Alright, we just need one more. Nice. Fuck. That's no good. Yep, alright. Alright. Tell my mom Happy Mother's Day from a nerd who watches my stream. She'll be like, what are you talking about? Alright. Dude, come on, game. Fuck. I'm getting a little worried about the amount of time we got left. Because we still gotta finish this fight and the next one. I'll be okay. I don't know, will we? I don't know, man. Oh, come on. All right. Alpha with the people have spoken. Isn't the poll supposed to be like 5 minutes? It's gonna have to be a quick poll. I also don't know. Wait, Ramen, can you set it up? We still got a mod here. Alpha with the freaking Hail Mary. Might not be enough. Beard with the 15. Wow. Yeah, I'll refund Alpha's card. How about that? You're fine. Ramen, you don't have to do anything. You can be useless. Alright. Reminder, there is a coupon. I think we should be good on time now. I think we'll be alright. Beard with the +10. Beard, you can relax now. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we'll have enough time to finish. Oh my god, unless I suck. Beard out here about to make me play with another character. Okay, there's one. Come on, let's get a second one. Nah, we need more time. Well, I guess, yeah, this might be the last game of the night at this rate, so. Nice. Okay, that was good. All right, one more fight. We got this. Mondo's got a big poke down and forward slash. The redeem go through. I gotta do it manually. Hold on. Gotta give me some time. You know what doesn't? You know what you don't have to wait on when you buy them. There you go. Does get to you right away. Oh my god. Okay, right. Sure. Alright, master. Have you proven you're enough of a master? Jeez. Just, okay. This is fine. Bro, what is this fight? Okay. Yeah, this one might be a little tough. Just a little bit. You know, just casually riding on a giant sword. No big deal. This is what the kid from Quest 64 grew up to be. Oh shit. Fuck. Okay. You're fine, Ghost. I'm just you set me up. You set me up for that. I had to go for it. Damn. Okay. Come on, help him, Mr. Tekken Master. Ramen's not gonna know how to play this. Trying to get me more time. We don't need more time. We're gonna beat the game. No problem. It's not an issue. I can handle this. We already beat the game once. I literally just went a second time because we had extra time. Okay, totally missed. Fuck. How popular this game would have been if it was out in the early 2000s. I mean, it was pretty popular out in the mid 90s. Damn, dude. Yeah, we're not even close. I really thought I was gonna do better with Mondo. I did not expect to do worse with Mondo. Latosh. Jumped a little too early there. I think I could stun lock. You totally can if you get the jump timing right. There we go. There's one. Alright. There's a list of things you'd rather play than Smash, like Tosh 2. Good old Tosh 2. Oh my god. Fuck. I'm gonna have to do this again. Okay. She has a desperation move that can one-hit KO. Of course she does. Of course she does. Just hook up a second controller. We're gonna beat this. We got 20 minutes. It's not like we don't have time. Oh, hell, I could spend the next 20 minutes on this boss if I wanted to. Damn. So much damage. She blocked the fireball. That poke is serious. Ramen, your timing is impeccable. Barnaway cakes are the latest sensation, captivating audiences on TikTok. Here's the secret. These cakes start with a printed image on their surface. When you set the image on fire, it smoothly burns away, revealing another hidden image underneath. It's like edible magic. I'm so glad Ramen is teaching us about the newest TikTok trends. Bro, why am I getting... What the f... Turned on a goddamn dime, dude. Just felt like searching up baked Alaska and then burning cake. Alright, right, that doesn't need any more context. Those are normal things to search up. Okay, wow. Jeez. Game, please. I really did not expect this game to be so much harder with Mondo. I would have thought the opposite. I would have thought this was going to be easier. Clearly my natural playstyle works more with Sophia. Just want to re-point out the Lovecraftian creature looming over the stage. Yeah, I haven't been paying too much attention to it because I've been too busy getting my ass kicked. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Oh my god, no! The spam is real, game. Okay. Hey, Byaga. Soul Calibur 0.1. I feel like that's offensive to Soul Calibur. Nah, this game's alright. I mean, PS1 had Soul Edge around this time, actually. I definitely think Soul Edge is a better game than this. This game's alright, though. It's alright. She's blasting me with the Aura Sword Burst. Yeah, now that we know what it's called. Yeah, I can say I'm getting my ass pounded by the Aura Sword Burst. We'll get it. I can't believe how much of the extra time Beard added I actually need, though. It's making me slightly sad. Soul Edge is a very high bar. It's a great game. Yeah, just block my fireballs, that's fine. Oh my fucking god. No! Oh my gosh, yes, please. Alright, one more of those. We got this. Stop blocking everything. Come on. Curse of Soul Calibur, the first two games were the best. It's kind of true. No, dude. Okay, is it Soul Edge or Soul Blade? It goes by both. There's yeah, different names depending on where it got released. There we go. There we go. This is looking good. Don't you dare screw me, game. There we go. We got it. We got it. All right. 3 was pretty good. Not so much the other. 3 was all right. Yeah, 4 had the Star Wars characters. I do want to try 4. I haven't played that one yet. Yeah, I think I've played all of them up till 3. I haven't played any past that. Alright, we beat the game. We got it. Still got 14 minutes. I'm gonna refund Beard's 15, I think. I don't think we need to play this again. Thanks for the GGs, guys. Get some sleep. Yeah, I think we might call it here. Hey, we got some stuff done. We got Virtua Fighter 10th done. We got this done. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Didn't know I did a Christopher Walken impression. I'm surprised you didn't know that. I feel like I'm doing it all the damn time anymore. Do I have Saber Marionette? No. No, I don't. I didn't realize I got a game on PS1. Thank you guys for hanging out. The 8 hours was unfortunately not meant to be tonight. Leo Dio, thank you, if you're still here, for trying. I appreciate it. It's not meant to be this evening. Thank y'all for hanging out. I feel like viewership's just been weird the last couple days, so I really appreciate you guys still hanging out. Shit's been super hit or miss lately. What was the one Rabbit Rhythm game on PS1? I think you're talking Vib Ribbon, I think, yeah. Couple things before I go. Please check out the YouTube if you haven't already. We're really trying hard to get the YouTube going. Just put up a new video yesterday. Should be back again tonight, I think. Pretty sure we'll be back again tonight. Here's the status of the Platinum Hits vote for this week. Tomorrow's stream is it, so whatever wins at the end of tomorrow's stream, that's what we're playing. Currently Tekken Tag 2's in the lead. Modern Warfare and Mafia 2 fans are going to have to come out of the woodwork for one of those to win. Had that weird ass name. Yeah, it's Vib Ribbon. That's a good one. Bet they will. I don't know. This week's been kind of slow. We'll see. I'm not holding my breath on anything. Not gonna be shocked if we play Tekken on Monday. Which, I mean, hey, Tekken Tag Tournament 2. It's gonna be a great game. See if we can find somebody to raid. Weather's getting nicer. I don't know if that's all it is. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Thank you guys for hanging out, though. No, there's been some like pretty major. There's been some pretty major like stream regulars that like told me like, hey, I'm not gonna be around for a bit. I've got shit going on. So their absences have definitely been felt a little bit. Twitch, could you work? I would like to be able to see my sidebar, who I'm following. Or don't. I think Firefox is dying. Classic Twitch. It's gonna make it a little hard for, yeah, no, my fire, oh shit. Yeah, my Firefox almost just crashed.
決して表の世界に現れない闇の舞踏大会。あの壮絶な戦いから1年。
Let's see who's
自分を
live.
見つけるために戦う者、未来をつかむために戦う者、それぞれの思いを胸に新たなる戦いが今再び始まる。
Oh my wa, Shindri. Maybe we'll raid Sharpie tonight. Sharpie's doing some retro achievements. Sub night, doing Genesis and Master System. Currently playing Pocahontas on the Mega Drive. Let's see. We'll see what Sharpie's up to. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Glad we could get some games done. Of course, the two that we finished were fighting games. Fucking classic. But hey, we beat Virtua Fighter 4 times. And Bannerina Toshinden twice. We'll take it. Have a good night, everybody.